Welcome to Energy Tarot, beautiful souls, and a timeless all signs love reading. A you versus them tarot reading, looking at your current situation. What's going on? What are they thinking? Their feelings, the hidden truth, the hidden influence, and their next move towards you, plus their long-term intentions. These are general readings, so please check your sun, moon, rising, Venus, and Darakaraka sign placements. And if you don't know what Darakaraka is, I've made a separate video on it that I'll link it in the description. You need to see the sign in which your Darakaraka planet is sitting in, and you will know why it is so important in love and soul connections. So without further ado, let's get started with Aries. Hi Aries, let's see what's happening in the current situation between you and your person, your partner. Thank you, universe. And thank you for sharing the space with me, dear Aries. For all the likes, the shares, the beautiful, beautiful comments, and the hypes. Please check your sun, moon, rising, Venus, and Darakaraka sign placements, dear Aries, for a complete picture. Universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Aries and their person, their partner. Thank you. Last deck, Aries. And if it resonates, do let me know so I can tap into your frequency more often. Aries, universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Aries and their person, their partner. Wow. Okay. So you guys could be seeing a lot of tens. 10 is all completion of a cycle for a new cycle to begin. And 2 is all about balancing and partnership. So you're balancing your emotions and thinking about partnership. Okay, let's begin. So in your person's core energy and past influence, we have main female, Chariot, and 7 of Pentacles. So main female is usually the female querent or their significant partner. So you are on their mind, Aries. Somebody who probably has been is unsure how to approach you. Also probably is doing a lot of overthinking, feeling overwhelmed also while reflecting about this connection with the 7 of Pentacles. Somebody who is trying to have a long-term vision and patience with themselves because they want forward movement in this connection with the Chariot. They want to use all their willpower, determination to have success with you because you're on their mind. The external circumstances that could have affected this connection and are affecting this connection is journey, Three of Pentacles and Hanged Man. So journey is basically traveling, forward movement, transitions. So there is probably physical and emotional distance between you guys. Somebody who's even thinking how to travel, how to approach you. Probably in the past they had some kind of stability issues. I'll come to that in a minute, but somebody who is travel delays, and physical and emotional distance, not knowing how to approach you, could be affecting the connection also. Somebody who is looking at this connection with the Hangman from your perspective, and when they are looking at the connection from your perspective while reflecting, somebody who's realizing, understanding the connection, somebody who could be awakening to the connection, surrendering to the universe, and having the realization. They will have a sudden realization about the connection, on how to, Three of Pentacles, on how to build this connection with you, how to work as a team. Somebody who wants to construct this relationship from the ground up, work in synergy with you. The hidden circumstances that are affecting this connection, we have the House, Two of Pentacles, and the Tower. So house is usually the home life, the physical residence, the family life. So some kind of domestic issues. Somebody who could be focused on their home and stability, is the hidden influence. So probably the comfort zone, the fear of stability, or the current domestic entrapment, stability issues, or family interference could be the hidden influence, because of which they created the distance between you guys as an external circumstances, and is now not sure how to approach you while you are on their minds. So they are trying to adapt, prioritize on what needs their attention first with the Two of Pentacles. And while adapting, prioritizing with the Tower, they will have a sudden revelation and light bulb moment, which can be quite a shock to them and to you also, after whatever has happened, because they're already looking at this connection from your perspective. So in your energy, Aries, towards the connection, we have Child, Six of Pentacles, and Two of Pentacles. So you guys are also mirroring each other, Aries. Could be seeing a lot of two synchronicity. So with the child, child is usually literal child, new beginnings, wanting a fresh start. So you're probably taking care of your children, while focused on yourself, focused on adapting, prioritizing of what needs your attention first, probably even making quick decisions in regards to finances. Probably a balancing act is going on in your energy also. Somebody who's adapting to the situation. Yes, you want an equally balanced connection with your person with the Six of Pentacles. You want equal give and take, reciprocity, generosity in the connection. In your core energy, we have Pathway, Ten of Pentacles, and Four of Cups. So pathway is basically our soul's journey. You could be seeing a lot of butterflies also, and in this journey of life, which has been filled with life lessons, you're transforming, you're growing. Yes, a new door could be opening, which is leading to steady progress, because you want to create a new beginning in your life. And this is what you could be discussing with your family, with your close knit circle also, because you want Ten of Pentacles. You want to build your wealth, you want to build your finances. You're probably in the energy of building a home, buying a home also, could be with your person, you have a lot of regret with the Four of Cups of how things have worked out in the connection. You could be even thinking that yes, this connection probably has the potential of turning into a family, in turning into a legacy, but you're going through some kind of depression, regret of how they have treated you in this journey with them. In your person's energy towards this connection, we have family room, Fool, and Ten of Swords. So they've family room is basically the living room of the physical residence, the close-knit circle with whom they discuss the private issues, their personal family, close circle friends that they're close to. They are speaking to people around them after whatever has happened in the connection with the Ten of Swords. Somebody who has hit the rock bottom is feeling overwhelmed by the breakup, by the divorce, by whatever has happened in the connection. Somebody who's processing a lot of pain with the Ten of Swords, and with the Fool wanting to take a leap towards you. Somebody who is thinking of how to have a new beginning with you after whatever has happened, and this is what they are discussing with their close circle. Their next move towards you, we have the Thoughts, Nine of Pentacles, and Three of Swords. So thoughts is basically, as I said earlier on, somebody who's thinking about you. You are on their mind in the first place. Thoughts is basically daydreaming, fantasy thinking, putting their focus. You are on their mind with the Thoughts card. Somebody who, while looking at this connection from your perspective, a realization is on the way, is what I'm getting, Aries. Some kind, because they cannot stop thinking about you, some kind of mental clarity can come in, or that confusion of that daydreaming might even linger because of the emotional pain that they are processing with the Three of Swords. Somebody who is in a lot of pain of how they have treated you, the repeated mistakes that they have made. Somebody who's missing you, could be in tears also of because of the pain, because of how they have happened, because we already got the Ten of Swords. It's the highest level of pain. And while focused on you, thinking about you with the Nine of Pentacles, somebody who's seeing you as a dream, as a catch, but at the same time wanting to focus on their finances, wanting to focus on their own growth, to level up, to meet you at your level, because they cannot stop thinking about you. Your person could be going through some kind of an emotional cleanse over the next 3 months, Aries, with the mutual energy in the connection. We have mature woman, King of Swords, and the Fool. So this is the shared energy between both of you. Could be your energy, their energy, both your energies. So I'll just read it out and you place it. Both of you could be speaking to a mature person, because it's a general read. I will even extend it to a mature man. Mature woman is usually a mother, wisdom figure, an older female figure, or even a father or a mentor, or a boss, or somebody that both of you look up to. In the spread, it is the mature woman. So both of you could be speaking to somebody you look up to about this connection, taking their advice also, because mature woman, usually the advice of this mature person, can their wisdom or their support could help you shift the dynamics, or even block it further, but I think probably a shift is probably that is what's happening. I think your person for sure is speaking to somebody, because we had the family room already in how they're processing the connection. please keep in mind that, or it could be that both of you have some kind of inner knowing about the connection, or the feminine energy, the divine feminine energy within your person could also awaken, or the emotional advice that they get, or if they are having that resistance, may shape the outcome, because both of you are taking some kind of advice from somebody, or looking within yourself, because I saw them reflecting earlier on with the King of Swords. Both of you could be trying to do things honestly, truthfully, by the book. There could be some kind of legal issues involving the connection, or with one person also, because King of Swords also means legal issues. So with the King of Swords, both of you are trying to detach from your emotions and think with your mind, while trying to be strong. If this new beginning is possible after whatever has happened in the connection, is it possible to have a new start between the new adventure, take this leap towards the other person, and you're thinking about this logically in the outcome and long-term vision of the connection. We have Courthouse, Nine of Wands, and Empress. So Courthouse is basically legal issues, paperwork, decisions that needs to be made about the connection between both of you. Both of you need to decide after Nine of Wands, after being hurt, and they are also feeling like a wounded warrior, realizing that your guards are high, probably after what has happened in the connection. Somebody who's hopeful about the connection, and this is why standing the ground, trying to be patient with themselves at making the decision, wanting to create the connection with you, with the Empress. Somebody who really is reflecting and wanting to create the connection with you, Aries, because they see you as an Empress. You could be a mother, pregnant, or a divine feminine, and the divine feminine does not have to be in a feminine body again. So both of you, your person is reflecting, wanting forward movement and standing the ground, because they want to create the connection, is what the decision that they are making, how to create the connection, how to overcome your defenses after hurting you. What's next in the connection is we have Wealthy Man, Empress, and Ace of Cups. So Wealthy Man is usually a brother-in-law, or a rich friend, a rich wealthy person. So either they could be talking to a wealthy person, or somebody who is forced to take action or reevaluate their priorities, because either somebody grounded in finance could offer the support, or that material influence, because they could have been somebody who put their career, their stability ahead of the connection, because Wealthy Man is also status and success, and because of which that material influence could direct the course ahead, because both of you could be working on your finances. As I said, you could be working on your finances, but I think your person is definitely their stability, their success. So they could be talking, you could be talking to a rich person also. Both of you are with the Empress. I think it's your person who's wanting to create this connection, or you're even wanting to create, to see, taking their advice, if you guys can create the connection because of the love that you have for them, or they have for you. With the Ace of Cups, there is love in the connection, and because of the emotions, because of the happiness that they get with you, somebody who is wanting to create this connection with you and taking the advice, So the decision of a new beginning, and both of you are thinking logically about the connection, is what I'm getting. Aries, kind of specifics, might not resonate with all, so please check your sun, moon, rising, Venus and Darakaraka. If it does resonate, do let me know so I can tap into your frequency more often, dear Aries. That's what I have. Sending you a lot of love and light, and I'll see you in your other sign placements. Bye for now. Hi Taurus, let's see. Universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Taurus and their person, their partner. Thank you. And thank you for sharing the space with me, dear Taurus, for all the likes, the shares, the beautiful, beautiful comments, and the hypes. Please check your sun, moon, rising, Venus and Darakaraka sign placements, because that main female in the same position came out in Aries. So you or your person could have a sun, moon, rising, Venus and Darakaraka sign placements in Aries, Taurus. Universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Taurus and their person, their partner. Thank you. And if it resonates, do let me know so I can tap into your frequency more often, dear Taurus. Okay. Last deck, Taurus. Universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Taurus and their person, their partner. Okay. You guys could be seeing a lot of 11-11s, could be seeing a lot of 10s. 11 is all about awakening to the connection, understanding the connection. It's a very powerful manifestation number, even for twin flames, so, and even for everyone. So do make a wish if you see that number. You could be seeing a lot of 10s also between you. 10 is all completion of a cycle, for a new cycle to begin. And your person is definitely seeing a lot of 9s, which is completion of a cycle. Okay. So in your person's past influence and core energy at the moment, we have main female, 9 of cups and Knight of cups. So you're on their mind. But somebody who is not sure, probably how to approach you. They're thinking about you a lot though. Somebody who is seeing you with the 9 of cups as a wish, as a dream, because they got happiness with you, they got emotional fulfillment with you. Somebody who with the Knight of cups is also thinking that because of the passion, because of the attraction that they have for you, somebody who now wants to follow their heart in this connection, wants to send you a message, an invitation, ask you out, will be coming in as a charmer because of the passion, because of the romance that they have for you. Somebody who is thinking about you a lot, because male female is usually the female querent or the significant partner, and you're in their energy. Somebody who's really on their mind. The external circumstances that are affecting the connection, we have house, two of wands, and seven of cups. House is the physical residence, the home life, the family life. Somebody who is focused on their home, their stability, probably domestic issues, or the comfort zone being strong, some kind of fear of stability, or stability issues or family interference could have affected or are affecting the connection even now, because this is the external circumstances because of which they're feeling the confusion with the seven of cups. Somebody who is in the daydreaming energy, feeling confused on how to approach you while making that decision with the two of wands, while planning for their future. Somebody who's having a lot of confusion, probably the fear of stability or something that is currently going on, family interference or something that is but it's all about to change, because we have change card in the hidden influence. Change is basically relocation, transformation. In the hidden influence, their resistance to change could have affected this connection. Somebody who had that fear of unknown, fear of transformation, to create and nurture this connection also, but it's now all about to change, because they are now thinking how to create this connection with you, with the Empress. Somebody who's realizing that you are a dream, you're a catch, and this is why somebody who also realizes with the Ace of Swords that to have this change, to create this connection, they will need to communicate with you truthfully, honestly, with clarity. In your energy towards the connection, we have great fortune, Knight of Cups, and Seven of Wands. So great fortune is actually the most auspicious card of the deck. It means abundance, blessings, expansion. So you're probably working on your finances, on your growth. Major positive shift is coming in your life, and even in this connection is what you're expecting. And it can happen also, because great fortune is really good. You will get financial abundance, you have expansion and growth coming your way, Taurus, with the great fortune. Yes, you want a positive shift in this connection because of the Knight of Cups. You also have a lot of romance on your mind, you feel a lot of attraction for your person also, but even though you have romance on your mind, you feel the attraction, you want a positive shift in this connection with the great fortune. Because of how things have worked out, your defense mechanism is high. You laid some kind of firm boundary with the person. Yes, you believe in fighting for the connection, but you want your person to show you the change. You want them to show you that they want to face the issues, they don't want to back down. You want them to fight for the connection also. And you're willing to fight because of the romance, but I think you're focused on your finances also right now. In your core energy, we have mature man, Six of Swords, and King of Pentacles. So mature man is usually a father, a mentor, an older wisdom figure, somebody you look up to. So you could be speaking to a mature person, could be a mother also. It's a general read, so I will even extend it to a mother, boss, or mentor, whoever the older figure is. You're speaking to somebody who's mature, who you look up to. Taking their advice also could be because you want to get into calmer waters. You could be even traveling, because you're taking their advice on how to resolve the conflicts of this connection. Also with the Six of Swords, you want to restore peace and balance back into this connection. You could be somebody who's focused on your growth right now. Heavy King of Pentacles energy, and finances in your energy. With the King of Pentacles, you could be a businessman, businesswoman, or an entrepreneur who has that strong sense of self-worth, and this is why you've laid firm boundaries. With the connection, you're focused on your growth, on your abundance. You want a secure, stable connection in your life, and that is what you want to move towards now, and you're taking the advice of a mature person. In your person's energy, towards the connection, we have poverty, hanged man, and lovers. So poverty is basically a lack mindset, somebody who's struggling financially or emotionally. Could be somebody who is not feeling worthy enough, probably because of feeling emotionally empty, or having some kind of a scarcity mindset. Also is poverty. Somebody who's having a hard time, and this is why with the hangman, looking at this connection from your perspective. Also somebody who is, while looking at this connection from your perspective, they could have a sudden aha moment because they're awakening to the connection, understanding the connection, surrendering to the universe. Also is the hanged man. With the lovers, because they feel the pull towards you. Somebody, because of the love that they have for you, also who has a decision to make about this connection, if they want to heal. Because poverty, the decision that they have to make is about spiritual growth or need for healing, and that opportunity, that aha moment can happen quite suddenly, because they with the hanged man, that moment is a sudden aha light bulb moment kind of thing, because when they look at this connection, they will have that moment. In their next move, we have the lovers again. Lovers, 8 of Pentacles and 10 of Wands. So lovers is somebody who really has a lot of romance on their mind for you, has a lot of passion, feels that emotional bond with you. A romantic decision, a heart-based decision is coming towards your person, Taurus, where they need to decide, because if they don't decide, that choice may become unavoidable moving ahead, because they are feeling exhausted with the 10 of Pentacles. Somebody who is feeling overwhelmed by the responsibilities of life, feeling burdened, burnt out, probably is focused on their financial growth. Also 8 of Pentacles could be a self-employed person, detailed oriented, has started a new job, or is learning a new skill, mastering a new skill. Somebody who really wants to put effort into this connection. Also with the 8 of Pentacles. What's in the mutual reflection and realization of the connection? We have message, 4 of Wands and 6 of Pentacles. So this is a mutual energy between you. Could be your energy, their energy, both your shared mutual energies. So you'll have to place it, Taurus. Both of you could be thinking of sending a message to each other. So message is basically some kind of communication can either you are sending it to them or they're sending it to you, can arrive quite unexpectedly. Quite soon also. If they are unable to make that decision, it can get delayed. Because a heart-centered choice is their next move. With the message, some kind of communication is expected, because both of you with the Four of Wands are thinking of getting into reunion. Your person probably, because a heavy choice-based cards were in their energy with the Four of Wands, the message is to get into union, to have a reunion, to have a long-term committed relationship. Both of you need to decide with the Six of Pentacles if it's possible to create a long-term committed relationship with the where there is equal give and take, balance, generosity, kindness between the two. And it will all start with the message. Both of you are deciding. In your person's long-term vision, probable outcome in the near future, we have Journey, King of Swords, and Nine of Wands. So your person journey is basically traveling, wanting forward movement. So some kind of movement or travel. The movement is about sending a message. Your person is thinking of sending you a message. That's what the movement is about. Somebody who could be even thinking that movement or travel is what they're thinking of. Could bring progress actually into this connection, to have this conversation, that decision between you guys. Somebody, your person, is thinking of sending you a message because they know that they've hurt you, and they're feeling like a wounded warrior themselves with the Nine of Wands. Somebody who realizes that your guards are high with them, and they are standing the ground because they have hope in the connection, thinking that it's a test of their faith, test of their determination right now. And that journey to send you a message or to travel towards you, they're thinking quite logically about the connection with the King of Swords. Somebody who now wants to do things honestly, truthfully in the connection, because of the romance that they have, because they see you as a dream, as a catch. Could be ending a cycle, completing a cycle, also with the Nine of Wands. With the King of Swords, they could have, King of Swords also means some kind of legal issues also. So probably that is what they're deciding on. Somebody who's thinking with their mind while standing the ground on how to overcome your guards, how to send you the message. Because what's next in the connection is in the mutual energy. We have distant horizons, Three of Swords, and the World. Distant horizons is basically having dreams. Both of you could be dreaming about each other, things that seemed too far off in the future can slowly manifest. Both of you are that hope is coming back. That dream, if it was to have a new cycle, to have achievement, growth after the heartache, after the repeated mistakes that they have made, or after the emotional pain that both of you are processing, that dream to have a new cycle, to have success, even thinking of traveling towards you, because the World also means travel. Interesting, we have the Journey card and the travel card here. World, somebody who could be thinking after the pain that they have caused, they could be thinking of traveling towards you to see if it's possible to for their dream in this connection to have achievement, success, a new cycle with you after breaking your heart. Is it possible? Both of you are in that energy, and you could actually be dreaming about something that was dream can actually come true. It's slowly manifesting. That far off goal that you thought was too far off might actually draw closer, or it can totally fade away. Is that distant horizon, something that you thought was not possible at all, can come into fruition, or it can totally fade away, because they're deciding what message to send you. Because right now they're here. So yeah, that's what I have, Taurus. Kind of specific, so might not resonate with all. So please check your sun, moon, rising, Venus, and Darakaraka. If it does, do let me know so I can tap into your frequency more often, dear Taurus. And I'll see you in your other sign placements. Bye for now. Hi, Geminis. Let's see. Universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Gemini and their person, their partner. Thank you. And thank you for sharing the space with me, dear Geminis, for all the likes, the shares, the beautiful, beautiful comments, and the hypes. Please check your sun, moon, rising, Venus, and Darakaraka sign placements, dear Gemini, for the clearest picture. And only take what resonates, because it's a general read. Universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Gemini and their person, their partner. Thank you. Deck, Geminis. And if it resonates, do let me know so I can tap into your frequency more often, dear Geminis. Universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Geminis and their person, their partner. Thank you. Okay. Your person could be seeing a lot of fives. Five is all about change, major life change also happening. You could be seeing a lot of six. Six is about balance, love, harmony. So you're thinking about love, stability, trying to balance your emotions also. Okay, so let's start. In your person's past influence and core energy at the moment, we have great fortune, Page of Wands, and the Sun card. So great fortune, abundance, it's the most auspicious card of the deck. Abundance, blessings, expansion will be coming towards them also, because they are probably working on their finances. A positive shift is coming in their life, provided it is claimed, because it's a lovely energy, great fortune, but in the past your person could be somebody who was distracted by luck, by gains, had some kind of entitlement, or they gave you probably a false hope, or distracted you from got distracted from that emotional truth, but is now realizing that they got happiness with you with the Sun card. Somebody who's now realizing that they got a lot of positivity, warmth when they spent time with you. And this is why somebody who's now thinking of sending you a message with the Page of Wands, somebody who wants a light, energetic, creative, playful message is what they're thinking of, because of the happiness that they get when they spend time with you. The external circumstances that have affected the connection, we have High Honor, Queen of Wands, and Justice. So High Honor is somebody who's focused on success, awards, focused on recognition, public recognition, admiration. Probably could be their pride and ego, rather than being emotional, thinking with the heart. Could have affected the connection, could have even had that fear of judgment, probably was some kind of fear has affected, is still affecting, because they are I'll come to the hidden influence in a bit, but that recognition, admiration, pride and ego has affected the connection. Somebody who is the external circumstances, somebody who's now realizing with the Queen of Wands that they have a lot of passion for you. They find you very attractive, charming, and will be coming in as charmer, because with the Justice, after learning the life lessons, after learning the karmic lessons, somebody who now wants to be honest with you, somebody who's now thinking that everything has been a cause and effect of their own actions, and this is why wants to do the right thing. With Justice card, could be having some kind of legal issues also, because Justice means that that could have affected the connection also. But with the message of concern, 5 of Pentacles and 6 of Pentacles, so the message of concern is usually some kind of worrying news, or worry, paranoia, or some kind of anxiety that has been the hidden influence. Some kind of bad news or worry or over analyzing of small details has been the hidden influence in the connection, because of which they are now feeling left out in the cold, probably having financial issues also with the 5 of Pentacles. Somebody who's missing you, wanting to change things up, with the 6 of Pentacles, now wanting an equally balanced connection with you, where there is fairness, where there is balance, where there is reciprocity. Somebody who's even thinking deep down that probably they need to give you some kind of an offer to have this equally balanced relationship, some kind of gift or an offer that they need to make towards you. And this could be causing them a worry also. In your core energy towards the relationship, in how you're seeing the relationship, we have false person, Ace of Wands, and King of Swords. So false person is basically you could be somebody who's thinking that your person could have given you some kind of deception. Seven of Swords energy. I can't speak, my throat chakra is getting blocked, and I've just been doing readings that do not happen in Taurus, so your person could be having difficulty speaking also to you. With the false person is Seven of Swords, somebody who could you're thinking that they have given you a false pretense, lied to you, cheated, manipulated, had secret motives. Whatever hidden feelings or mask that they wore is something that you're thinking logically about. Somebody who did not tell you the truth. And to see the truth, you're trying to detach from your emotions, because with the Ace of Wands you do find them very attractive. Yes, you want a new passionate start with them also, but you're trying to think with your mind now, trying to detach from your emotions that you have for the person. You're thinking with your mind, thinking, let's be rational, let's detach from the emotions and think with your mind, because King of Swords also means legal issues. So you or your person could be having some kind of legal issues also. But with the King of Swords, you're wanting to find that passion for love and life again also with the Ace of Wands, because after the person has given you a false pretense about not putting in effort in the connection or something, now you're trying to detach and think with your mind, probably trying to see their hidden truth also, is what you're trying to see. In your core energy, we have Gift, Lovers, and Two of Cups. So Gift is actually a surprise, a generous offer, a positive offer, and offer an apology or a token gesture is what you're expecting from them. But you're having that overthinking is you're doing also. You're feeling stuck in the situation because you're expecting some kind of offer from them, whether it's an apology or a token gesture after they have given you a false pretense. But because you're thinking about it, it's making you feel more stuck after the way they have treated you, after their respect, their ego, their pride has affected the connection. But with the Lovers, you feel the intensity of the connection, Geminis. You feel the pull towards them, and there is mutual love, you know that, but you still have a decision to make about the connection. And how to make that decision? You're feeling stuck, you're feeling imprisoned at making that decision, hard time at making that decision because of the emotions that you have, because you know that there is mutual love in this connection. In your person's energy towards the connection, we have Occupation, Page of Pentacles, and Page of Wands. So occupation is actually the daily work that we do, the repetitive routine task, duties. Somehow your person could be somebody who's workaholic, or somebody who's focused on work, but that work matters can change the pace or can need more attention, because this is somebody who's needing to take that purpose driven action soon, or it might demand some kind of reevaluation because they are thinking of sending you a message with the Page of Wands again towards the connection. They are wanting to send you a message, have an energetic exchange, somebody who wants to even lay the correct foundation with you with the Page of Pentacles. Share some kind of news about their work or something, is what they're thinking also. The next move of your person towards you is sudden wealth, 5 of Cups and 7 of Cups. Your person could be seeing a lot of sevens also. 7 is all awakening to the connection, understanding the spiritual connection also. So sudden wealth is actually some kind of lucky jackpot, luck, or a quick gain, a lucky break or a material gain could be coming towards your person. Somebody who can that material gain or that lucky break that they get can actually change the dynamics between you guys also. An unexpected breakthrough or luck is coming towards them. An opportunity can appear, or because of this opportunity that appears, that sudden wealth that they get, it can the distractions can intensify also because of the 7 of Cups. Somebody who is because of that wishful luck, that lucky break that they are anticipating or waiting for, is they also love you. There is mutual love in this connection, Geminis, without a doubt. But because of this luck, that anticipation of this, they are feeling quite confused, wishful thinking. Could be somebody who is not seeing that clear path because of the past regret, also with the 5 of Cups, because of how things have worked out in the past. Somebody who is processing a lot and not seeing that clear path because of the regret of how things have worked out in the past. Could be even lacking that focus of how to proceed, just daydreaming energy while replaying the past could be affecting, even though there is mutual love. So they also love you. What's next in the connection is imprisoned, Queen of Cups and Page of Cups. So as I was saying earlier, imprisoned is basically feeling trapped, feeling stuck, feeling that limitation. So that breakthrough, that sudden wealth, that unexpected luck or breakthrough can come in, but if it is not claimed, then that if that breakthrough is not claimed, then both of you could feel that there are stronger restrictions, because imprisoned is feeling stuck, overthinking, overanalyzing, feeling trapped in a cage. So both of you have that option, your person actually more than you, but because you are not, because of the mutual love, and because their pride and ego has affected the connection of equal give and take between you guys, you're expecting an apology but not getting it is making you feel trapped also. So if they don't claim it, both of you could feel stronger restrictions. There's an opportunity for a breakthrough coming in though, where both of you can claim that freedom, or that cage of limitations can feel more reinforced, more stronger between you guys, because both of you with the Queen of Cups have deep feelings for one another, but both of you are being emotionally intelligent with your feelings, keeping a lid on your emotions. Both of you love each other, and you know that, Gemini. It's at the core of your spread, and I get it even in their next move, that because of the mutual love of how they have treated you in the past, that emotional baggage of replaying the past, 5 of cups, while missing you, and probably financial issues that probably you are also aware of, Geminis. And this is why they are seeing a lot of 5s also going through major life changes, your person. And probably you also, because of it. With the Queen of Cups, both of you have deep emotions but are keeping a lid on your emotions, while both of you want to send a message to each other. With the Page of Cups, make that romantic gesture, send that apology. So if they don't send you that apology because of the deep feelings, they will feel more imprisoned, and you are expecting that apology. I said earlier, I just realized the Page of Cups is an apology, a romantic message, or a romantic gesture, a sensitive message, because of the deep feelings both of you have. I'm not doubting it for a moment. Whoever I've picked up, it's very strong energy. What's your partner's long-term vision and probable outcome? Is we have the Concern card, 6 of Wands, and Knight of Cups. So your person could be somebody who's really thinking how to show you the change. Concern is basically having a lot of anxiety, fear, overthinking, overanalyzing. Somebody who's overthinking because of the passion that they have with the Knight of Cups, because of how attractive they find you, because of the romance that they have on their mind. Somebody who wants to send you an offer, wants to send you a proposal, follow their heart in the connection, to win you over, to have victory, success in the connection, 6 of Wands, because they get happiness with you. But with the Concern card is overthinking, overanalysis is happening. So some kind of clarity can come in because of this overthinking, like a wake-up call. That decision time is getting closer, where that resolution can come up on how to win you over, how to follow their heart, after a deep introspection, after so much of thinking. What is next in the connection? And your person could be going through some kind of a shift in their subconscious, Gemini, over the full moon, or within the next month from when you see the reading. Some kind of emotional shift is happening on the full moon, or within the next month, within the month. What's next in the connection? We have Judication, Sun, and the Lovers. So Judication is basically both of you needing to make a decision. Judication is usually the judgment, mediation, where somebody else is helping you speak to one another also, like in a courthouse, or either ways, a decision that needs to be made, whether it is internal or external, with another person that is mediating between you guys, or between you guys by yourself. That possibility for a reconciliation or forgiveness is possible, or a verdict, whether it is spiritual or literal, can actually arrive with the Judication card, because again the Lovers is here. Both of you feel that intensity of the connection, both of you feel the pull towards each other, and both of you have a decision again to make about this connection, if you want to get into alignment with one another, because of the mutual love that both of you have for one another. If you can see that happiness with the Sun card, they clearly see that happiness with you, and probably it's there because it's in the mutual. You will have to place it, but I think both of you have a decision to make. If you can get into alignment with each other. That's what I have. Gemini's very specific, might not resonate with all. If it does, do let me know so I can tap into your frequency. And check your other sign placement: Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus in Darakaraka. See you guys soon. Bye for now. Hi Cancers, let's see. Universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Cancer and their person, their partner. Thank you. And thank you for sharing the space with me, dear Cancers, for all the likes, the shares, the beautiful, beautiful comments, and the hives. Okay. And please check your Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus and Darakaraka sign placements, dear Cancers, and only take what resonates. It's a general reading. Universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Cancer and their person, their partner. Thank you. I could be reading for a twin flame, or both of you see each other as the ideal person for one another. Okay. Universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Cancer and their person, their partner. Thank you. And if it resonates, do let me know so I can tap into your frequency more often, dear Cancers. Okay. You guys could be seeing a lot of sevens. 7 is awakening to the connection, understanding the spiritual connection also. And a lot of sequence of ones. One is all about new beginnings, taking that leadership role. Okay, so in your person's past influence and core energy at the moment, we have Journey, Ace of Swords and Magician. So your person could be somebody who journey is basically travel, wanting that forward movement, transitioning. There could be physical or emotional distance between you guys, or somebody who is your person is wanting to move away from feeling trapped in their mind, feeling stuck, wants to move ahead. Could be even thinking of traveling towards you, move from that limitations that they are probably were feeling in the past, feeling of that overthinking, over analysis, is wanting to move away from that. With the Ace of Swords, somebody who's thinking of communicating with you truthfully, honestly, wanting to give you the clarity with focus, and is manifesting that with the Magician. Somebody who's using all their tools at their disposal to communicate with you, to travel, to reduce the distance between you guys also. With the external circumstances that are affecting the connection, we have imprisoned, Five of Wands, and Lovers. So imprisoned is basically feeling trapped in a situation, feeling the limitations, probably mental traps, the guilt, or somebody who is going through emotional or mental trap thinking, probably some kind of external control also, because of Five of Wands, because of arguments that happened because of other people, arguments or chaos that happened, or misunderstandings that happened that led to that stuck, trapped thinking, overthinking, and is wanting to move away from that and is manifesting to give you the truth, also because they realize that they feel that pull towards you with the Lovers. Somebody who feels the intensity of the connection, realizes that because of the love that they have for you, somebody who wants to make that decision on how to move away from the influence of other people's opinion or conflicts that happened, or the personality clash that is keeping them stuck. They're wanting to move away from that, take decisive action, manifesting that to give you the truth. The hidden influence is the wealthy man, Page of Cups, and Fool. So wealthy man is usually a brother-in-law, or a wealthy rich person, or your person could be somebody who was focused on their status, their success, somebody who the hidden influence could be somebody who gave career more importance than the connection, let their arrogance, status driven choices, or just ego that caused that power imbalance. That financial focus was their was the hidden influence, rather than somebody who was processing their feelings for you, but is now realizing that with the Page of Cups, that they want to send you an apology, they want to send you sensitive message or a romantic gesture, to have a new beginning, to take this leap with the Fool card. Somebody who wants to take this risk, leap towards you, and is looking for that opportunity to, is the hidden influence. In your how you're seeing the relationship, how you're reflecting, you're realizing that the travel constraints, the journey, or you're wanting a positive shift with the Gift card. You're wanting a change. Gift is basically a surprise, generosity, a positive offer. You're wanting a change. You're wanting a positive shift, an apology, or a gesture that you're wanting from your person to show you the change, is what you're wanting from them. And this is what you're reflecting on, trying to when you're reflecting on the connection, you're trying to be patient, waiting for them to show you the change. Could be even thinking that they should travel and show that they want to put effort in this connection. Some kind of token or apology is what you're wanting from the connection, while trying to be patient, trying to have a long-term vision about this connection. And with the King of Swords, you are trying to be honest with yourself, do the right thing in this connection, rational, and even trying to detach from your emotions and think logically about this connection while you're reflecting, while you're trying to have patience about this connection. In your core energy, we have the family room, Ace of Wands, and Temperance. So family room is the living room inside the physical residence. So you could be discussing this with your personal close circle, with your intimate circle, people that you're close to. You're discussing it with them, you're having intimate talks with them, to see if with that Ace of Wands, if it's possible to have a new romantic start, because of the passion, because of the desire, because of the chemistry you guys feel. You're probably taking advice from people around you, the close circle, while you're trying to balance your emotions with the Temperance. You're trying to do things in moderation, trying to balance your inner masculine and feminine energies, trying to have patience and trying to be at peace with yourself while you're finding that passion for love and life again, with the Ace of Wands. In your person's emotional position towards the connection, we have sudden wealth, Eight of Wands, and Three of Pentacles. So sudden wealth is basically some kind of jackpot, stroke of luck, some kind of gain could be coming towards them also. They could be seeing a lot of sevens also. Seven is understanding, awakening the spiritual connection between you guys. Also somebody who's manifesting a lucky break, is looking for an opportunity and an unexpected luck or breakthrough. An opportunity that they were looking for earlier on can present themselves, because of which they can communicate with you with the Eight of Wands within 8 days if you're not talking. So Eight of Wands is fast communication, somebody who wants to have swift progress in this connection, somebody who wants to get into alignment with you. Could be thinking of air traveling towards you also, because they want to build this connection with you. With the Three of Pentacles, they want to collaborate with you, they want to listen to you, work in synergy, work as a team, in creating this connection with you. And this is why they are wanting to communicate with you, to see if things can actually take off. You guys can build things together. Build things together also. Sorry. Your person's next move is the Change, Seven of Swords, and the Emperor. So change is basically relocation, transformation. So a major shift or move could be approaching the connection. They are somebody who's wanting to show you the change after the Seven of Swords. Somebody who is a shift is about to happen, is about to take place, whether they welcome it or not. Either ways, somebody who with the Seven of Swords could be replaying after the false pretense that they have given you, lied, cheated, acted in a sneaky way, acted from a place of strategy, deceived you, or whatever they did. Somebody who wants to now walk away and show you the change. But please keep in mind, they still might not tell you everything, that they are doing a lot of overthinking about this connection, because the change is over analyzing, having an anxiety, a fear. They might not tell you that. Probably the Seven of Swords also. Sorry. So with the Emperor, this is somebody who could be a father figure, a divine masculine, does not have to be in a masculine body, or just an authoritative, disciplined energy who now wants to take charge, but might not tell you with the Seven of Swords everything, that the amount of overthinking that they are doing probably is the case. You need to follow your intuition with them and look at their actions, because in the mutual we have concern, Four of Cups, and Hierophant. So concern is basically overthinking, overanalyzing, having a lot of anxiety, fear-based thinking, doing a lot of worrying. That is leading to a lot of regret of how things have worked out in the connection. Somebody who can get some kind of you can expect some kind of clarity or a wake-up call, that decision time between both of you, after deep introspection that both of you are doing, to see if you can move past the regret after awakening to the connection, understanding the connection with the Hierophant, after the spiritual awakening that you guys could be processing also. After the regret, is it possible to have a long-term committed relationship between the two of you? Both of you could be overthinking about this, or analyzing, having a lot of fear, concern, worry, if that change is actually possible. If they are showing you the change, is it possible to have something long-term committed? Because the probable outcome and the long-term vision of your person is toil and labor, Emperor and Hermit. So your person, toil and labor, is somebody who is putting a lot of effort in their work, in their finances. Somebody who's working very hard, feeling exhausted, could be having a lot of work stress, but somebody who is wanting to take charge in the connection with the Emperor, take action to create a stability for themselves, could be even thinking and manifesting change in their work, and that hard work can actually pay off, or it can even force a breakdown for a reset, or demand some kind of new attention, because of which they are soul searching, taking advice from friends, family, either soul searching, trying to gain wisdom on how to take charge. Somebody who they'll get serious or reach a turning point, is what is happening in the near future. That forced reset can happen, because of which they will have to take charge. And with the Hermit, they are trying to gain wisdom about the connection, trying to contemplate about the connection, on how to have this growth, how to tell you the truth, to put effort in this connection, either in solitude or is talking to friends, family, about this connection, taking their advice. What's next in the connection is Coffin, Empress and Five of Wands. So Coffin is basically endings, loss, closure. So basically something has to end before something new begins. So that ending clears the way for renewal, for a new beginning. And probably the end is because of conflicts that happened, because of other people, feeling that conflicted feeling within you guys. If you guys can create this connection with each other, because they see you with the Empress, they see you as the ideal person for them. There's Emperor and Empress in this deck, twice the Emperor and the Empress, because they see you as the divine feminine. It does not have to be in a feminine body. They see you as sensual, beautiful, or a mother, or pregnant, and because of how they see you as a catch, as caring, nurturing, they want to create this connection. Both of you are thinking if it's possible to end this argument, if it's possible to end this chaotic personality clash, misunderstandings that we have, the temper that we keep losing. Is it possible to end that and focus on creating a nurturing, caring relationship, like a long term, is what you're discussing. Is it possible? Because that's what you're deciding about the connection. Is it possible to have Hierophant, like a marriage, long term committed relationship? That's what I have, Cancers. Kind of specific, might not resonate with all, so please check your Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus and Darakaraka. If it does resonate, do let me know so I can tap into your frequency more often, dear Cancers, and I'll see you guys there. Bye for now. Hi Leos, let's see Universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Leo and their person, their partner. Thank you, universe. And thank you for sharing the space with me, dear Leos, for all the likes, the shares, the beautiful, beautiful comments, and the hypes. Please check your sun, moon, rising, Venus and Darakaraka sign placements and only take what resonates, as it's a general reading. Universe, please show us what's happening between Leos and their person, their partner in the current situation. Thank you. Last deck clears, and if it resonates, do let me know so I can tap into your frequency more often, dear Leos. Universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Leos and their person, their partner. Thank you. Okay, so you guys could be seeing a lot of eights. 8 is all about dealing with karmics, focused on your abundance, expansion, growth. Your person could be seeing a lot of 9s. 9 is all about completion of a cycle, for a new cycle to begin. Both of you could be seeing a lot of 11s also, which is awakening, understanding the connection. You could be seeing a lot of 6 also, Leos. 6 is all about balancing and focused on love and finances, balancing your emotions also probably. Okay, so let's start. In your person's past influence and core energy, we have poverty, 9 of Wands and 8 of Wands. So poverty is basically somebody who is struggling, going through financial or emotional hardship, somebody who probably in the past was feeling unworthy, suffering from a lack mindset, feeling emotionally empty, had that scarcity mindset, probably is now, that could have affected that connection between you guys, because of which you laid some kind of firm boundaries after they hurt you with the 9 of Wands, and they are feeling like a wounded warrior themselves, somebody who is probably trying to come out of this scarcity mindset, some kind of spiritual growth or healing probably is happening, because they are standing the ground, wanting to fight for the connection, because they want to communicate with you. They want 8 of Wands, somebody who wants to communicate with you, wants to get into alignment with you, wants things to take off in this connection. Could be even thinking of air traveling towards you because of the passion that they have for you. Somebody who finds you very attractive, Leos, and this is why wanting to come out of this mindset to communicate with you. Okay, the external circumstances that could have affected this connection, we have lovers, Knight of Cups, 9 of Cups. So lovers is basically feeling that romance, having that emotional bond, feeling that passionate connection, but probably somebody who could have been torn by choices, or had intimacy fears, probably even third party dynamics. And when I say third party, I don't mean people, could be just their lack mindset, finances. If you know a person, it's a different thing. I don't think it's a person, to be honest, between you guys, because they really want to communicate with you. I think it is their lack mindset that has affected the connection in the past. Even suffering from that indecision could have been that external circumstances. Somebody who thought more that passion versus logic could have affected the connection, because of which now they are realizing with the Knight of Cups that they have a lot of romance for you. Somebody who finds you very attractive, Leos, and wants to follow their heart in this connection because of the emotional fulfillment that they get with you, Nine of Cups, because of the happiness that they get with you. They see you as a wish, as a dream come true, Leos, with the Nine of Cups. Indecision because of the lack mindset has affected the connection, and even finances probably. The hidden influence is toil and labor, Six of Wands, and Knight of Cups. So toil and labor is basically doing the same repetitive task day in, day out, feeling exhausted, having work stress. Somebody who's putting too much effort in the wrong place, feeling burnt out, feeling burdened, stuck in that loop, and unappreciated is the hidden influence in the connection, because of which they are now realizing that because of the passion that they have with the Knight of Cups again, somebody who finds you so attractive, wants to send you a proposal, wants to send you an invitation, come towards you like a charmer to win you over with the Six of Wands, because of the exhaustion that they have known in the past that has affected the connection, really wants to communicate with you, wants to have achievement, growth, and success in the connection moving ahead. In your how you're seeing the relationship, we have Sun, Wealth, Page of Swords, and Ten of Wands. So first of all, Sun, Wealth is jackpot, some kind of luck, quick gain, or probably is coming towards you, Leos. Some kind of financial boost. You could be seeing a lot of sevens also, which is awakening, understanding the connection. Either ways, you could be thinking that your person's greed for money, gambling, superficial desires has affected the connection, and because of which you're also feeling exhausted with the Ten of Wands, carrying the responsibilities of life, the burden of the connection, because even though you're feeling burnt out, you're still hopeful about the connection, and you're keeping tabs with your person. With the Page of Swords, you're having guarded communication with them, because probably you're awakened to the connection also. With you think before you communicate with the person is the Page of Swords, guarded communication. In your core energy, we have occupation, Eight of Wands, and Six of Pentacles. So you're focused on your career now. You're working, putting all your energy in your work. Yes, you want movement in this connection. Yes, you want to get into alignment, you want progress, you want things to take off in the connection, because you want an equally balanced connection with your person where there is fairness, balance, generosity, reciprocity in the connection moving ahead. In your person's emotional position towards you, we have male, Nine of Pentacles, and Nine of Pentacles again. Wow. So male is usually the male querent, or their significant partner. So your person is somebody who who has been focused on their work. Somebody who with the Nine of Pentacles is seeing you as pre-Empress energy, seeing you as reaping the rewards of your labor, and pouring in yourself. Your person is somebody who's now wanting to level up and meet you at your level also, because they see you as a dream, as a catch. They want to level up and meet you at your level. Somebody who might be forced to take the lead or assert themselves, or your person in the connection, they might have to take action or center themselves in the story soon. Otherwise they will have to keep mum, keep their silence on, because they're just working on their finances and this. But by the looks of it, your person clearly, his next move is community, Page of Cups and Four of Wands. So community is the social network, people around them, the public life, outside influence, opinions of others. So people around them can help reunite you. Some kind of support can help this connection, or that gossip can interfere because of the people around that they are taking advice from or something. With the community card, they are somebody who's thinking, with the Page of Cups, that they want to send you an apology or a sensitive message. Could be growing spiritually also, your person. And because of other people's advice or support, somebody who's thinking how to have a long-term committed relationship with you, how to have this reunion with you. Leos with the Four of Wands. What's in the mutual reflection and realization of the connection? We have courtship, magician and chariot. So courtship is basically dating, meeting, getting to know each other better, deepening the relationship. So that desire to reconnect or to reinitiate contact with each other, a fresh start is actually possible, because both of you are manifesting that with the courtship card. So a fresh start or a gentle reconnection is possible, because that is what both of you are manifesting. Both of you are manifesting to get to know each other better in the connection, with the magician and the chariot, wanting to use all your strength, willpower, determination, and take action to see if this deepening of the romance is possible, if getting to know each other is possible, if this courtship is possible. Your person's long-term vision, probable outcome in the near future. You have distant horizon, King of Pentacles and Eight of Pentacles. So your person could be distant horizons is basically they could be dreaming about you. They could be somebody who is that hope in them to get into alignment with you. That goal is becoming more realistic or reachable. Somebody whose dream to be with you probably is slowly manifesting that far off goal, thinking that this was probably a dream to be with you, because of the emotional fulfillment, because after the hurt that they have caused you, can seem more reachable, can draw in closer, because your person or it can even fade, because your person is somebody with Knight of Pentacles will be moving very slowly in the connection, will be moving very conservatively in the connection, slowly, to put effort in this connection. With the Eight of Pentacles, somebody who wants to put effort probably is dealing with karmics. Also, slowly, could be a self-employed energy. Your person, self-employed, learning a new skill, or somebody who is mastering a new skill or has started a new job, wants to put effort into this connection because they're dreaming about you. Their dream is to be with you, to come out of this lack mindset, to communicate with you, to have abundance with you, growth with you after hurting you, is their long-term vision. Somebody who wants to put effort but will be moving very slowly towards this connection, diligently, conservatively. What's next in the connection? We have House, Five of Wands, and Death. So House is the home life, the physical residence, the stability. So the foundation of the relationship can get questioned or restructured. That long-term security or even moving in together is that security can either get rebuilt or get challenged further because of conflicts that happened, because of other people, because of conflict, personality clash between you guys, or argument between you guys. Both of you want to show each other the change. Both of you are realizing that for security to get built in this connection, so that it's not challenged further by arguments, there needs to be a complete transformation. Both of you, probably they are wanting to show you the change, you want a change in their behavior. This is in the mutual, so you place it. Both of you are deciding if it's possible to move ahead, deepen the relationship. Please keep in mind there can be a chance of an argument or something in. So if you want it, keep your calm. Both of you could be conflicted if it's possible to, have this long-term security can be built with them after the challenges of the past also. That's what I have, Leos. Kind of specific, might not resonate with all, so please check your Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus and Darakaraka. If it does resonate, do let me know so I can tap into your frequency more often. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you in your other sign placements. Bye for now. Hi Virgos, let's see. Universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Virgos and their person, their partner. Thank you. And thank you for sharing the space with me, dear Virgos, for all the likes, the shares, the beautiful, beautiful comments, and the hypes. And please check your Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus and Darakaraka sign placements, dear Virgos, and only take what resonates, as this is a general reading. Universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Virgos and their person, their partner. Thank you. Last deck, Virgos, and if it resonates, do let me know so I can tap into your frequency more often, dear Virgos. Universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Virgos and their person, their partner. Thank you. You guys could be seeing a lot of sevens. Seven is awakening to the connection, understanding the connection. Your person could be seeing a lot of six. Six is balancing emotions, focused on finances and love. Okay. Alright, so in your person's past influence and core energy at the moment, we have thoughts, Six of Swords and Seven of Pentacles. So you are on their mind, Virgos. They're thinking about you with the thoughts card. Somebody who's daydreaming about you, could be overthinking about the connection also. Some kind of fantasy thinking. Probably a shift is a shift in perspective is, or realization is on the way, because they cannot stop thinking about you. Some kind of mental clarity can strike in. Otherwise that confusion can linger longer, because they're thinking about you while reflecting with the Seven of Pentacles. Somebody who is trying to have a long-term vision about this connection and trying to be patient with themselves on how to get into calmer waters with you with the Six of Swords. Somebody who wants to resolve the conflicts of the past, restore peace and balance back into the connection. And this is what they're trying to have, patience while reflecting. In the external circumstances that are affecting the connection, we have mature woman, high priestess and King of Pentacles. So mature woman is usually a mother, a wisdom figure, a mentor or a boss. Because it's a general reading, I will even make it mature person, a mature man, which is usually a father or an older male figure. But your person could be somebody who was nurturing others. The external circumstances are nurturing others rather than themselves. Some kind of older person's influence, emotional dependence because they are overthinking, probably suffering from maternal guilt or paternal guilt. Some kind of pressure or influence from a nurturing figure is the external circumstances that are affecting the connection. With the High Priestess, they have an inner knowing about this connection, Virgos, that there is some kind of secret wisdom that they think, like mystery, secret to the connection, and both of you need to follow your intuition with this in this connection to create a stable, secure, abundant future with the King of Pentacles. Your person or you could be businessman, businesswoman, or an entrepreneur who has that strong sense of self-worth, and because of the inner knowing that both of you have, they could be seeing you as a divine feminine, or they are one. Either ways, if you resonate with the twin flame journey, to now wanting a stable, secure connection, and that person's influence is the external circumstances. The hidden circumstances is poverty, Knight of Pentacles, and Judgment. So poverty is somebody who's struggling financially or emotionally, who's feeling unworthy, abandoned, having a lack mindset, feeling emotionally empty, or a scarcity mindset that is affecting the connection, because of which they are moving slowly with the Knight of Pentacles, conservatively, practically in the connection, even slow at making the decision. With the Judgment, could be slowly awakening to the connection, understanding the connection, and needing to make a decision, but are going to be very conservative and slow at making the decision, diligent of what to ask you, how to take action, because they're evaluating whether to ask you for forgiveness or for a second chance. Somebody who's evaluating spiritual growth is needed with the poverty card to come out of this lack mindset. In how you are seeing the relationship, we have despair, emperor, and 7 of cups. So this connection has despair is basically you're feeling hopeless, you've hit the emotional rock bottom, could be even going through depression, feeling stuck, feeling emotional exhaustion, even thinking of giving up, because this connection has really affected your self-esteem and caused a lot of regret in your energy, their behavior, because of which you're feeling confused with the 7 of cups, not clear on how to proceed in this connection after there's so much of pain that you're processing. And 7 of cups, you're not seeing that clear path, you're having confusion if it is even possible to move past this regret, this hopelessness feeling, wanting to take charge, with the emperor, wanting to take charge to come out of this regret. Virgos, you could be a divine masculine, does not have to be in a masculine body. You could be a father or an authoritative, disciplined energy who now wants to take charge and come out of this confusion, even though you see the other person as the ideal match for each other. Now, what is interesting is I have the Emperor and Empress in your energy. So you're wanting to take charge to come out of this confusion, to come out of this hopelessness feeling, this regret that you're processing. You want to come out of it. In your core energy, we have Lovers. You could be thinking that your divine masculine is somebody who's totally confused and not clear, which is causing you a lot of regret. In your core energy, we have Lovers, World, and Empress. So you're needing to make a decision. You feel that romance, that passion, that emotional bond for your person. You see them as the ideal person for you, but at the same time, a romantic decision, a heart-based decision is coming towards you. A heart-centered choice can soon become unavoidable, Virgos, to be honest, because with the Empress, you could be a mother, you could be pregnant, you could be a divine feminine, does not have to be in a feminine body. You're wanting to create a stable, nurturing connection. You want the world, you want to travel with your person, you want success, achievement, growth in this connection. You want to reduce that emotional and physical distance between you guys, is the World card. You want, after an end of a cycle, you want to create a new cycle. You could be somebody who's focused on creating a new cycle where you can have growth in your person's energy towards you. We have bad health, 6 of Cups, and King of Wands. So bad health is physical illness, depression, fatigue. So your person could be somebody who is suffering from an emotional drain, could be suffering from mental health, depression or stress, or a physical block, some kind of emotional exhaustion because of this connection. A healing phase can also happen, because this connection, because they feel that soul connection with you with the Six of Cups. They replay the shared moments with a lot of tenderness, with a lot of comfort. They realize it's a soul connection, but at the same time, a healing or a recovery phase needs to happen. Otherwise, that fatigue, that bad health will deepen, and this is why somebody, because they feel that emotional bond is in the King of Wands energy, could be charismatic person, an entrepreneur, or somebody who's thinking, because of the passion that they have, because of the soul connection that they feel, somebody who's thinking of creative ways how to come out of this depression, how to come out of this bad health. In their next move towards you, we have Child, Knight of Wands, and Fool. So Child is basically literal children, new beginning. So somebody, your person in their next move is somebody who a fresh start, is thinking of a fresh start, a new chapter can soon become possible. New beginnings is possible, or a young energy could enter the picture also, because this is what they're thinking, how to have this fresh new beginning with you, because of the passion that they feel towards you with the Knight of Wands. Could be somebody who wants to take this leap, take this risk to overcome the pain that they are processing, also the hopelessness, the grief, the depression, the sadness that they are processing, the guilt that they are processing also. So somebody who wants a new beginning and can make a spontaneous move towards you with the Fool, because they're looking for the right opportunity, because of the passion that they have for you. What's in the mutual, in the connection? We have toil and labor, Five of Swords, and Nine of Wands. So toil and labor is basically going through hardship, feeling exhausted, work stress. Probably both of you could be feeling exhausted, burnt out, because you've put too much effort and not got the return. But that hard work that you guys have put in can pay off in the connection, but or it can force a reset, or demand a new direction between you guys, because with the Nine of Wands, after whatever has happened in the connection, both of you could be focused on your work, on your finances, and after hurting you, and one person has hurt the other, because of which the other person's guards are high, and how to defend. Both of you are hurt, but one person is feeling like a wounded warrior who's standing the ground, and the other person's guards are high. Somebody who's feeling, both of you could be feeling conflicted if you want to put effort into this connection, after the hard work that you've put in. Both of you will either get serious or reach a turning point in this connection with the toil and labor card. And with the Five of Swords, you're feeling conflicted, feeling defeated after the hurt that whatever has happened in the connection, Virgos. And that is why probably your defense mechanism or the other person's defense, I think it's your defense mechanism that is high with the other person, and they're wanting to overcome but feeling conflicted on how to overcome your guards. The long-term vision of your person is Sun, Wealth, Lovers, and Eight of Wands. So Sun, Wealth is basically jackpot, stroke of luck, expecting some kind of financial boost. They could be seeing a lot of 777s also, which is awakening, understanding the connection. So a lucky break or a material gain is coming towards your person. That lucky, unexpected luck or breakthrough, that opportunity that appears can change the dynamics in the connection, can change things in the connection, that can help you to get into alignment with each other, that can help with Eight of Wands, that can help with gaining swift progress, getting into alignment for things to take off in this connection, or those distraction because of wealth could even intensify. With the Eight of Wands and Lovers, they feel the pull towards you, and this is why he's thinking about you and the decision to get into alignment is here, of how to get into alignment, how to communicate to have swift progress is here in the connection. Somebody who wants to get into alignment with you but has a decision how to have progress in this connection, and finances could be affecting or a breakthrough is coming. What is happening next in the connection, Virgos? We have change, Four of Cups and Sun. So a change is basically transformation, a major shift or move is approaching in the connection to come out of this regret, the Four of Cups, to claim the happiness, provided you guys can claim it. A shift is about to take place either ways, whether it's welcome or not, that's another thing. Can be different for different people. To come out of this regret, to claim your happiness, your joy, your positivity, warmth, to have success in the connection. That's what I have, Virgos. Very specific, might not resonate with all, so please check your sun, moon, rising, Venus and Darakaraka. If it does resonate, do let me know so I can tap into your frequency more often, and I'll see you in your other sign placements, dear Virgos. Bye for now. Hi Libras, let's see. Universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Libra and their person, their partner. Thank you. And thank you for sharing the space with me, dear Libras, for all the likes, the shares, the beautiful, beautiful comments, and the hypes. And please check your sun, moon, rising, Venus and Darakaraka sign placements, dear Libra, for a complete picture, and only take what resonates, as it's a general reading. Universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Libra and their person, their partner. Thank you. And if it resonates, do let me know so I can tap into your frequency more often, dear Libras. Universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Libra and their person, their partner. Thank you. Okay. You guys could be seeing a lot of 6. 6 is all about trying to balance your emotions, focused on love and stability. You guys could be seeing a lot of 5s. 5 is all about major life changes, wanting change. and the sequence of ones, 111, double one, double one, or something like that. Okay, so in your partner's past influence and core energy, we have gift, 9 of Pentacles, and Hermit. So gift is actually your partner is expecting some kind of positive offer, surprise, or a generous offer in their life. In the past, they could be somebody who had that fear of giving and receiving, could be somebody who was feeling that they're not deserving enough, probably because of an official person, somebody who had rigid thinking, wore a uniform like military, rules and regulations, somebody in the past had that fear that they don't have much to offer, or was withholding appreciation towards you because of an official person, an authoritative, disciplined energy could have influenced this connection in the past also. Okay, so right now there's somebody who's thinking of sending you an apology, or making an offer or token gesture towards you, because they see you as 9 of Pentacles, as a dream, as a catch. They see you as somebody who's pouring in themselves, Libra, and they are trying to gain wisdom, and focused on themselves, on their finances also, trying to level up to meet you at your level. Somebody who could be contemplating and gaining wisdom on what offer to give you with the Hermit, or either in solitude they are contemplating or taking advice of other people on how to grow or what offer to give you to meet you at your level. The external circumstances that have affected this connection is despair, 2 of Cups, and Page of Swords. So despair is somebody who is feeling hopeless, carrying a lot of shame, have hit that emotional rock bottom, has low self-esteem, has a lot of regret, could be going through some kind of financial ruin or guilt that is blocking the connection, is the external circumstances. But realizing with the 2 of Cups that there is mutual love between you guys, and somebody who is keeping tabs on you and having guarded communication with you, because they think a lot before communicating with you because of that guilt or regret or shame that is affecting. Even pride or self-worth is deeply affected. With the hidden influence in the connection is concern, Hierophant, and World. So concern is basically having a lot of fear, anxiety, overthinking, fear-based thinking, over-analysis, and feeling overwhelmed and having that hesitation, doing more worrying than acting, has that fear of what ifs, has influenced the connection, is the hidden influence. With the Hierophant, somebody who is now awakening to the connection, understanding the connection, and could be even getting spiritually awakened to think of a long-term committed relationship with you, because they want a new cycle with you, with the World. Somebody who is thinking of even traveling towards you because they want success in the connection. In how you see the relationship, we have official person, 5 of Pentacles, and 6 of Pentacles. So with the official person, you could be knowing that some kind of a person who wears some kind of uniform, authoritative figure or a decision maker has influenced this connection somehow, Libras, and because of which you're feeling left out in the cold, because of whom, and this official person could actually be a father, Libra, a mentor or a boss. That has affected the connection. Their rigid thinking, their authority, that probably has influenced this connection somehow, which has left to Five of Pentacles, you feeling left out in the cold. You could be even having financial issues, and with the Six of Pentacles, you want an equally balanced relationship with your person now, where there is kindness, balance, reciprocity, generosity, and you're focused on your finances. You're focused on pouring in yourself after whatever has happened, and you want a stable offer from your person. You want your person to step up and take responsibility in this connection, because if they don't step up, you feel like it can deepen the division between you guys. You want a stable offer from them. And with in your core energy, we have toil and labor, page of pentacles, and death. So toil and labor is somebody who is focused on their work, and you're putting in a lot of effort into your work, into your finances. Sometimes you can be feeling a bit burnt out, but that hard work will pay off, Libra. And with the toil and labor, you're wanting a complete change in this connection. Also, you want to see a transformation in this connection after whatever has happened, for a new beginning. With the Page of Pentacles, you could be even thinking that you're willing to put effort into this connection, but right now you're putting all your effort into your work and finances. You're willing to put the correct foundation in this connection. You're even wanting to send them a message to lay the correct foundation, because you want to see the change. You want to see the transformation in them. In your person's position towards the connection and you, we have family room, Six of Cups, and Emperor. So family room is basically the living room inside the physical residence, personal discussions that they're having with their family or close-knit circle, and this is who they are taking the advice from that personal close-knit circle that they are close to about this connection. Some kind of intimate talks are taking place with the people they know about the soul connection, because they replay the shared moments with the Six of Cups with a lot of tenderness, with a lot of comfort, realizes there's a soul connection. And this is why the Emperor, somebody who is an authoritative, disciplined energy, a father figure, or a divine masculine, does not have to be in a masculine body, because of the soul pull that they feel. Somebody who's discussing with people close to them on how to take action, what action to take to get things going in this connection. Their next move is the mature man, Tower, and Ace of Swords. So mature man is a father figure, a mentor, a boss, somebody they look up to. It's a general reading, so I would even extend it to a mature woman, which is a mother. So their influence on your person could grow, because they are taking advice from them, which could either support healing between you guys, or it could prolong the distance. Probably that's what it did earlier on, but that wisdom that they get can guide their next step or can create distance, because they're taking advice from them. And with the Tower, now this combination is interesting. With the Tower, they can have a sudden realization, a sudden aha moment, which can be a shock to them also. They were already getting that realization in that hidden influence, and probably this is happening over the next few days is what I'm getting. Some kind of light bulb moment is happening within the next few days. Something is coming to light, which can be a shock to them or their father also, I don't know, that mature person, because of which they get that clarity on how to communicate with you, Libra, whether truthfully, honestly. That Tower will give them that clarity, a sudden revelation on how to communicate with you truthfully, honestly. With the mutual realization, reflection about the connection, we have message, 5 of Swords and 6 of Wands. So message is basically written communication, or a message. This message can come in quite soon, or it can get delayed because of the 5 of Swords. So both of you could be wanting to send each other a message, because it's in the mutual, you will have to place it, because something is happening in your person over the next few days. So they have that aha moment probably of sending you a message. Either ways, both of you are wanting to send message to each other, but one person could be feeling conflicted on what message to send to the other person with the 5 of Swords, after the mind games that they have played or whatever has happened in the connection. One person is not sure. Is in the connection. With the 6 of Wands, both of you could be wanting to win at the connection, or they are wanting to win at this connection, and this is why wanting to send you the message, but you are feeling conflicted on if it's possible to have victory, achievement, success in this connection. Either you're conflicted in sending the message because the message is probably coming after the message comes, because probably they want to win you over, and you're feeling conflicted if it's possible to have achievement, growth and success in this connection. You place the energies, it's in the mutual. The long-term vision of the outcome in the near future, in your partner's energy, we have poverty, 4 of Swords and 7 of Pentacles. So your person is somebody who is reflecting on this connection, trying to have a long-term vision about this connection. Somebody who is trying to be patient with themselves also, while trying to balance their finances and emotions, probably, because with the 4 of Swords, somebody who is healing, realigning their mind, body and soul, recalibrating to come out of this lack mindset with you, and in their own life also. Poverty is basically somebody who is processing a lot of emptiness, feeling, lack mindset. Somebody who is probably reflecting on the connection, and while reflecting they are healing and growing spiritually, or some kind of help is arriving. Probably the advice of other people is helping them to come out of this lack mindset, to come out of this healing, but they are healing with the 4 of Swords. So you guys can take some time out, or they align to reflect and try to have long-term vision about this connection. Somebody who could be growing spiritually also, Libra. With what's next in the connection, we have Child, Ace of Wands and the Moon. So Child is basically having the new beginning, literal children. So a fresh start or a new chapter can become possible, or a younger energy is can enter the picture, where both of you think if it's possible to get into alignment with each other because of the passion, because of the desire that you guys have. Is it possible to have a new beginning or a fresh start? One person is wanting that fresh start, that new beginning, but probably you or the other person is right now, because some kind of change is happening over the next few days which can change things in the next move in your person. The Tower moment now, is that an internal thing, or if they take action? Because Ace of Swords is quick. Some kind of revelation is definitely happening over the next few days. What's next is this fresh start or this new beginning. One person could be feeling confused, uncertain with the Moon card. Could be just dreaming about the other person also. Both of you could be having dreams about the other person with the Moon. Moon is not certain if this fresh start is possible after whatever has happened, which is Five of Swords, feeling conflicted and defeated within themselves, uncertain, dreaming, having anxiety, the emotional confusion after whatever has happened. Is it possible to have a fresh start? Please keep in mind, Libras, with the Moon, it is emotional confusion. After whatever has happened, the deception, the lies, cheating, whatever has happened, things will get clear over time. So please proceed with caution and you follow your intuition, Libra, because if it's you, then still proceed with caution and try to meditate, because the advice is to follow intuition, which can be a challenge because the intuition is blocked because of the emotions, Libra. On how to have this new beginning, how to have this new start with the other person after whatever has happened. Either you are having the confusion or they are having the confusion on how to have the new beginning. That's what I have. Kind of specific energy, might not resonate with all, so please check your Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus and Darakaraka sign placements for a complete picture. If it resonates, do let me know so I can tap into your frequency more often, dear Libras, and I'll see you in your other signs. Bye for now. Hi Scorpios, let's see. Universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Scorpios and their person, their partner. Thank you. And thank you for sharing the space with me, dear Scorpios, for all the likes, the shares, the beautiful, beautiful comments, and the hypes. And please check your Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus and Darakaraka sign placements, dear Scorpio, for a clearest message, and only take what resonates, as it's a general reading. It's not going to resonate with everyone, and everything is not going to resonate, so only take what resonates. Universe, please show us what's the current energy between Scorpio and their person, their partner. Thank you. And if it resonates, do let me know so I can tap into your frequency more often, dear Scorpios. Universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Scorpios and their person, their partner. Thank you. I could be reading for twin connection Scorpios, either a twin flame connection or both of you see each other as the ideal person for one another. I have the Emperor and the Empress here. You guys, your person could be seeing a lot of nines, or you could be seeing a lot of nines. 9 is all completion of a cycle, for a new cycle to begin. And 8 is all dealing with karmics, focusing on your abundance, on your growth, also Scorpios. So we have in your person's past influence and core energy, we have marriage, 3 of Pentacles and 5 of Cups. So marriage is basically union, agreement, or a contract. So probably in the past, your person could be somebody who either had that fear of commitment, or was entangled elsewhere, or had third party influence like a mother or something, which could have caused a lot of regret between you guys, with the 5 of Cups. Either ways, but now your person is thinking about marriage or commitment. Talks could arise because this is what they are thinking about right now. So a potential reunion or a solid connection could be forming, or a choice about union or separation is what, after separation is what they're thinking about. Because with marriage, 5 of Cups, they are processing a lot of sadness. Probably they saw this connection go a distance, but now is thinking with the 3 of Pentacles, after the sadness, after the regret of how things have worked out in this connection, somebody who now wants to build the connection with you from the ground up with you is now thinking about a marriage reunion with you. The external circumstances that are affecting the connection is mature woman, 9 of Cups, and the Tower. So mature woman is usually a mother, wisdom figure, an older female figure, but it's a general, so I will even extend it to mature man, a boss also, somebody that they look up to. Has so the external circumstances is this person's influence, somebody who has been nurturing others rather than themselves, has been emotionally dependent on other people, or their overthinking, their maternal guilt or paternal guilt, or pressure from an older person, or influence of a nurturing person has been the external circumstances, Scorpio, in this connection, because of which they now realize that with the 9 of Cups, that you are a dream, you are a wish, they got emotional fulfillment with you, and happiness with you. Somebody who got happiness with you, and this is why somebody could have a sudden revelation, a sudden aha moment, about the connection, on how to build the connection also. Tower, something happens quite suddenly, unexpectedly. They have probably a sudden realization of how this mature person has affected, and because of which they're processing the guilt and wanting to grow the connection. The hidden influence is main female, Fool, and Wheel of Fortune. So main female is usually the female querent or their significant partner. Sorry. So they are having you on their mind, Scorpios, somebody who is overthinking, feeling emotionally overwhelmed, probably because of the external woman or man's influence, somebody who's not sure how to approach you after whatever has happened, even though you're on their mind. Scorpios, somebody who is looking for that opportunity with the Fool card on how to approach you, wants to take this leap towards you, but take this risk towards the connection, and probably with the Tower will have a sudden realization, an aha moment, or can make a spontaneous move after learning the life lessons with the Wheel of Fortune, after learning the life lessons, after learning the karmic lessons on how to show you the change, to have this new beginning. Things are happening as per destiny, divine timing in this connection. Either way, Scorpios with the Wheel of Fortune. In how you're seeing the relationship, we have despair, Ace of Pentacles, and Queen of Wands. So you're having a lot of regret, hopelessness, that you're processing, sadness, emotional exhaustion. You even think of giving up. You could be even thinking that, your person's guilt, shame has influenced this connection, and it has torn you also. After which you want Ace of Pentacles. You want a stable, committed, secure relationship with them, and you're not sure if they will be able to give you this, and with the Queen of Wands, you are moving ahead, confidently, courageously, strongly in this connection, in a charming way, because you're not showing it to the other person how defeated you feel within you of how things have worked out. You want a stable connection moving ahead. In your core energy, we have official person, Empress, and Page of Cups. So you could be speaking to somebody who wears some kind of uniform, is an authoritative, disciplined energy, wears some kind of uniform like military robe, follow some kind of rules and regulations. So either you're talking to this official person who has some kind of authority in your living room, in your personal close circle, in your friends, family. This person is there, and you're talking to them about this connection. Or you're somebody who is stepping up and taking charge yourself, and focused on pouring in yourself with the Empress. You're wanting to create and nurture this connection. You could be a divine feminine, you could be a mother, you could be pregnant, somebody who's even taking advice from this person on wanting to create this connection. And this is why thinking maybe I should send them a message, a romantic message or a sensitive message, to your person. You could be somebody who's musical or artistic also, or pursuing your dreams to create something also, where you're talking to somebody or you're stepping up. In your person's emotional towards you and the relationship, we have Distant Horizon, Page of Wands, and Ten of Cups. So distant horizon, they could be dreaming about you, somebody who is getting their hope back in the connection also, somebody who probably, because of the happiness that they get with you with the Ten of Cups, they see that potential of storybook romance. And somebody who was thinking, if they were thinking that to have this connection is too far off ahead, it's probably just a dream now, it's not reachable, but slowly that dream is, they're getting that hope back. And this is why thinking maybe they should send you a message with the Page of Wands. They should send you energetic, creative, playful message towards you. With the Toil and Labor, Nine of Wands, and Knight of Cups in their next move. Toil and labor is basically somebody who has been working too hard in their work, feeling exhausted, having some kind of work stress, but soon that working hard is about to pay off, or it can force even a reset, to demand a new direction. Somebody who will either get serious or can reach a turning point, because your person with the Nine of Wands is realizing that they have hurt you, and in the process they're feeling like a wounded warrior. But somebody who is standing the ground because they have hope in the connection and wanting to send you a romantic message, an invitation, a proposal with the Knight of Cups, because they want to follow their heart now. They want to overcome your guards, overcome your defense mechanism. Somebody who's determined to take action. Probably they'll hit a turning point is what I'm getting, or they'll have to get serious because of the romance that they feel for you. What's next in the connection, in the mutual energy, realization and reflection of the connection? We have family room, Eight of Pentacles, and the Emperor. So both of you see each other as the ideal person for one another. One person could be a divine feminine, does not have to be in a feminine body, which I think is you, Scorpios. And your person could be a divine masculine, does not have to be in a masculine body, a father figure, or an authoritative, disciplined energy. Both of you could be discussing it within your family room. Family room is basically family room is basically the living room inside the physical residence, the close circle, your private circle. Some kind of personal discussion or emotional intimacy could be approaching you guys. You guys could be talking. Either you are talking with your personal close circle, or you're talking where something intimate gets revealed to you, Scorpios. And because of which something about their finances, or what they have been thinking about marriage gets revealed to you. Some kind of intimate talks is happening, where the Emperor is somebody who wants to take charge in the connection. Could be a self-employed energy with the Eight of Pentacles, authoritative, disciplined, or has started a new job, is learning a new skill, and is wanting to put effort into this connection. And both of you are discussing if after whatever has happened, is it possible to have a long-term committed relationship. The long-term vision or the outcome in the near future, your partner is heavily thinking about you with the thoughts card. You're on their mind, and a shift or thoughts, sun and sun, clarifying the sun. So they're heavily thinking about you. They cannot stop thinking about you, and because of this thinking, a shift in perspective or realization is probably on the way. Some kind of mental clarity can strike, or that confusion could linger because of the authority of the official person that you're probably talking to within that family room, or because of you are somebody who's taking charge. So this is somebody who's thinking that how to speak to you because they're thinking about you. You're on their mind. Somebody who's realizing also that they get happiness with you. They get joy, positivity, warmth with you, and this is why wanting to create that marriage, that long-term committed relationship with you. And this is what they're thinking in the long-term perspective, how to build this connection to get their happiness long term. How to convince you. Okay, so what's next in the connection? We have Coffin, Three of Wands, and Eight of Pentacles. So Coffin is basically ending. Something has to end for a new beginning to happen, and this is what both of you are thinking about. Something that ends also clears the way for renewal. So both of you are probably waiting for the right time for the ship to come in, are manifesting the change, manifesting the ending of something, for you to put effort into this connection. With the Eight of Pentacles, you could be a self-employed energy, or they are, and how to put effort, how to show you the change, what both of you are manifesting on. Manifesting progress in work, in relationship, is because Three of Wands is manifesting, working on your dreams and desires, wanting progress in the connection, and even your finances. And we have Eight of Pentacles here, so both of you are wanting and waiting for the right time to put effort. Probably that intimate talk is happening between you guys, where something gets revealed to you. That's what I have, Scorpios. Very specific, might not resonate with all, so please check your sun, moon, rising, Venus and Darakaraka sign placements. If it resonates, do let me know so I can tap into your frequency more often. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you guys soon. Bye for now. Hi Sagittarius, let's see. Universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Sagittarius and their person, their partner. Thank you. And thank you for sharing the space with me, dear Sagittarius, for all the likes, the shares, the beautiful, beautiful comments, and the hypes. Please check your sun, moon, rising, Venus and Darakaraka sign placements, dear Sagittarius. It's a general reading. It's not going to resonate with all, and only take what resonates. Universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Sagittarius and the person, their partner. Please show us what's happening in the current situation between Sagittarius and their person, their partner. Thank you. You guys could be seeing a lot of ones, synchronicity of ones. And 6. 1 is all about new beginnings, taking that leadership role, and 6 is trying to balance your emotions. It's the number of Venus also, so you could be thinking about love, luxury, concentrating on finances also. Okay, so let's start. In your person's energy, core energy and past influence, we have mature man, devil and Queen of Cups. So your person could be somebody who's speaking to a mature person. Mature man is usually a father, but because it's a general reading, I will even extend it to a mother. um, Father, mother, wisdom figure, mentor, somebody they look up to about the connection, taking their advice. And in the past, this person could have influenced your person also. But because right now with the devil, there's somebody who is thinking about you, cannot stop thinking actually in their core energy, somebody who's obsessively thinking about you because of the Queen of Cups, because they have deep feelings for you, because of the deep emotions, but keeping a lid on their emotions, and could be taking the mature person's advice in the connection. The external circumstances that have affected this connection, we have privileged lady, Nine of Pentacles, and Knight of Swords. So privileged lady is usually a sister, sister-in-law, or a friend that you actually think is a friend, but in reality is not a friend. Is somebody who is the best way to explain it is, say you're at your workplace and there's a promotion coming up. She's the lady who takes that promotion from from you. So it's actually not a friend. It's somebody who is quite vain and quite detached. Is hardly ever a romantic person. It's usually elegant socialite, carefree person. You're this it, and because they are carefree and they have everything, she's quite vain, and self-centered. So status, pride could have blocked that emotional openness. Somebody who is detached from reality could have affected this connection also, or their advice could have affected the connection, because of which both of you are single. Nine of Pentacles. And while being single, both of you could be seeing each other as a dream, as a catch, focused on your finances. And one person, I think your person could make an impulsive or impatient move towards you, Sagittarius, with the Knight of Swords. A daring move because they see you as a dream, somebody who is investing in themselves to level up, also to meet you at your level. And probably because of the external circumstances, they cannot stop thinking about you. With the devil, realizing that the restriction and even materialism could be a restriction, but cannot stop thinking about you. In the hidden circumstances, we have sudden wealth, Seven of Pentacles, and Two of Swords. So sudden wealth is, they could be seeing, you could be seeing a lot of sevens also. Seven is now awakening to the connection, understanding the connection. Sudden wealth is jackpot, luck, quick gain. So again, the hidden influence probably was their greed, gambling, superficial desires, chasing material things again, instead of love, focused on material possessions rather than emotional growth is the hidden influence, because of which they are now reflecting, both of you could be reflecting on the connection with the Seven of Pentacles, trying to have a long-term vision about the connection, and not sure with the Two of Swords, hesitant, not sure on how to overcome the obstacles is the Two of Swords. Somebody who's avoiding to make the decision while reflecting. Okay, in how you see the relationship, we have Thief, Ace of Cups, and Seven of Cups. So thief is basically dishonesty, feeling drained, betrayed. You think that they took more from you, whether it was time, energy, money. which left you at an energetic drain. You're feeling betrayed by the person because of how much they took from you. With the Ace of Cups, you still love them, you still want a romantic new beginning with them because of the emotions that you have for them, Sagittarius, but you're feeling confused with the Seven of Cups. You're not seeing that clear path because of their behavior, of how much they took from you and did not give it back to you. You realize that yes, it's a soul connection. You could be even replaying the shared memories with a lot of comfort, with a lot of tenderness, but at the same time you want to walk away from this dishonesty. You want to walk away from this feeling of feeling drained within yourself, and probably even the toxic influence of how they took more from you, that kind. And this is why in your core energy we have Court House, Magician and Six of Pentacles. Court House is usually legal matters, decisions, paperwork, and because of this feeling of feeling betrayed, drained, you're needing to make that decision. You with the Court House, you could be going through legal issues also, or concentrating on the paperwork that is at hand. Somebody you're deciding, Sagittarius, in your core energy about this connection. With the Magician, you're manifesting to use all your tools that you have at making that decision: willpower, determination, resourcefulness, intellect, because you want an equally balanced relationship moving ahead. With the Six of Pentacles, you want generosity, kindness, reciprocity in the connection, where you are being valued by the person. In your person's energy towards this connection, we have the thoughts, Six of Wands and Eight of Pentacles. So your person is heavily thinking about you, number one. Somebody who is in the daydreaming energy, overthinking also, because you're on their mind. Confirmation on what I said earlier with the Devil in their core energy. Somebody who is also thinking that their pride, ego, vanity, detachment from reality, or this, if they took the advice from this privileged lady, has affected this connection, and now is thinking how to win you over after the way they have acted. And this is why I could make an impulsive or impatient move towards you with a Knight of Swords there. You're seeing how I read Kipper and this. So somebody who wants to win you over with the Six of Wands, wants to have achievement, growth, success, and wants to put effort in this connection. Also with the Eight of Pentacles, could be a detailed oriented person, your partner or your person. Somebody who is self-employed, mastering a skill, learning a new skill, or has started a new job. With the Eight of Pentacles, but is thinking about you. Their next move is imprisoned, Queen of Swords and Ace of Cups. Again, you guys are mirroring each other also. Both of you have love for each other, because in your feelings also I had Ace of Cups, and in their next move also is Ace of Cups. So both of you have love for each other. With the Imprisoned card, imprisoned is somebody who's feeling trapped, feeling stuck, feeling the limitations, feeling guilty because of how they have treated you. Could be mental or emotional trapped thinking, but there, that option of a breakthrough will be presented to your person in the next move. They are somebody who, if they don't take that chance to seek that freedom from this trapped thinking of guilt, mental anxiety, replaying again and again, then that restriction, or that cage of restriction can feel stronger. That cage will feel more reinforced. because of the emotions that they have for you with the Ace of Cups. Somebody who loves you, wants a new romantic start because of the happiness that they get with you, and this is why is trying with the Queen of Swords to think with their mind, detach from their emotions, and be real and direct, even with themselves and probably even with you, because they're feeling trapped. Somebody who's trying to detach from their emotions to think with their logic in their next move on how to have this new romantic start with you. The mutual connection, reflection and realization. We have message, High Priestess and Nine of Pentacles again. So both of you could be single, focused on showing yourself self-love. One person could be trying to level up to meet the other. I think it's your person who's trying to level up and meet you, because they see you as a dream, as a catch. It's a pre-empress energy. Nine of Pentacles is always a catch, because both of you have an inner knowing about the connection with the High Priestess, that there is some kind of mystery, secret to this connection of how deeply you feel towards each other. Both of you have love for each other. Ace of Cups is there in both your energies in their next move, and how you see the connection. Both of you want a new romantic start, and this is why one person could send a message to the other with a message card. Some kind of communication is on the way. If this cage, if this imprisoned card that came in their next move, if they are not able to come out and claim the freedom, because they will be presented with a breakthrough, then this message can just get delayed. It's not that it's not coming, it's just getting delayed. But either one of you could send, because it's in the mutual. What's your partner's long-term vision and probable outcome in the near future? We have expectations, Sun and Four of Cups. So it's your person who's wanting to send you the message because they have an inner knowing about the connection, and both of you need to follow your gut instinct with this connection with the High Priestess, Sagittarius, on how to proceed. Follow your intuition. Your person is thinking of sending you a message because they got happiness with you, with the Sun card. Somebody who got positivity, joy, warmth with you, and this is why wanting to send you the message, because they think with the Four of Cups that if they don't send you the message, then it can turn into a missed opportunity with you with the Four of Cups. Somebody expectations is basically somebody's what you have been waiting for can actually manifest, or if they don't take action, then it would lead to disappointment with the Four of Cups. You know, either that either something will happen soon, or that long awaited clarity can come into you also, because if they don't take action of sending you the message to which makes them happy with the Four of Cups, there could be disappointment. Your person could be feeling depressed also, and probably that is why they're taking the advice of that mature person right now, because of obsessive feelings and deep feelings that they have for you. What is next in the connection? We have message of concern, Hermit and Ace of Swords. So message of concern is basically some kind of news that is coming towards you. So probably some kind of truth or a warning can emerge. Sagittarius, they could even open up about their fears, whether it is delicate or disruptive. That's a different thing, and that is what they're thinking of with the Hermit card. Both of you could be in little to no contact also, or it is just that both of you are taking advice of friends on how to give the truth with the Ace of Swords, on how to give the truth to the other person. I think it's your person who's taking the advice of that mature man there, because Hermit means it's little to no contact. It's basically somebody who's soul searching to gain wisdom, to gain clarity on how to communicate with the other person, how to give the truth to the other person. They could be either contemplating in solitude on how to open up about their fears and give you the truth, give you that clarity, or they're talking to a friend, a mature person, a mentor, a boss, on how to communicate with you. You could be in that energy because it's in the mutual, so you will have to place it, Sagittarius. This is what's next. Some kind of truth, clarity is what both of you are wanting. And probably even taking advice of other people. Something is coming to light with that message of concern. That's what I have, Sagittarius. Kind of specific, so might not resonate with all. So please check your Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus and Darakaraka sign placements. If it does resonate, do let me know so I can tap into your frequency again. Take care, and I'll see you guys soon. Bye for now. Hi Capricorn, let's see. Universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Capricorn and their person, their partner. Thank you. And thank you for sharing the space with me, dear Capricorn, for all the likes, the shares, the beautiful, beautiful comments, and the hypes. Please check your Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus and Darakaraka sign placements, Capricorn. And only take what resonates. It's a general reading. Universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Capricorn and their person, their partner. Wow. Last deck. Do let me know if it resonates so I can tap into your frequency more often also, Capricorn. Universe, please show us what's happening between Capricorn and their person in the current situation. Thank you. Okay. So your person could be seeing a lot of threes. Somebody who is thinking of change. In their communication also with you. Thinking of growth is the number 3. Things are changing and there is mutual love between you guys. Both of you love each other and both of you know that. You guys could be seeing a lot of ones also. One is all about new beginnings and taking that leadership role. And your person is seeing a lot of 5, so probably going through major life changes also. Okay. So in your person's past influence and core energy, we have unexpected income, 5 of Pentacles and Devil. So unexpected income is firstly your person is expecting some kind of a financial boost, some kind of surprise offer or support is on the way towards your person, because in their energy, somebody who they are have been missing you with the Five of Pentacles, and could be going through some kind of a, while feeling left out in the cold, they're having financial issues, and that good news, or they're expecting something and it's coming towards them, that surprise offer and that support is coming, which they're thinking about obsessively. And even you with the devil, somebody who cannot get you out of their head because they're missing you, some kind of financial restriction or shadow work is affecting the connection also, while they're obsessively thinking and waiting for this, and it's coming. In the external circumstances that are affecting the connection, we have child, King of Wands, and Ace of Pentacles. So child is basically new beginning, literal children. So the external circumstances that have affected this connection probably is their immaturity, actual children, or a new beginning that they thought was risky because of finances, or even past wounds could have affected this connection, because of which they are realizing that they have a lot of passion for you with the King of Wands. Somebody who's thinking outside the box on how to what offer to give you, to have a stable, secure connection with you with the Ace of Pentacles. Could be an entrepreneur or a charismatic person. One of you is in the King of Wands energy because it's in the external circumstances affecting the connection. And some kind of an offer that can lead to abundance is coming towards you, that can lead to a lot of growth. I think it's coming towards your person, but it's in the mutual, so you will have to place it. The hidden influence that has affected the connection, we have Lovers, Strength, and Hanged Man. So Lovers is basically both of you feel that intensity of the connection, both of you have romance for each other, both of you have passion for each other, feel that emotional bond, but third party dynamics. And when I say third party dynamics, I don't mean a person, a romantic person. If you know about it, it's a different thing, but I don't see it in this reading, at least. It could be people around you guys that have affected the connection. Finances, somebody who has been torn between choices or intimacy fear is what has affected the connection between you guys, because of which both of you are suffering from some kind of indecision. And this is why looking at the connection from each other's perspective with the Hanged Man, and when you look at the connection from each other's perspective while using all the strength, willpower, determination, personal power that you have, both of you could be awakening to the connection, understanding the connection, surrendering to the universe, or a sudden aha moment could happen just by reflecting at the connection, because both of you have that passion, feel that passion for each other. In your core energy towards the connection, we have main male, Six of Pentacles, and Chariot. So main male is usually the male querent or their significant partner. So you could be thinking, with the main male, you're focused on yourself right now, and while being focused on yourself, you could be thinking that your person has let their ego, pride, not taking action, indecisiveness that has affected the connection. But now you're focused on Six of Pentacles and Chariot. You're focused on an equally balanced relationship. You want an equally balanced relationship with your person, and this is why, where there is kindness, generosity, reciprocity, and this is why with the Chariot you're wanting to use all your willpower, strength, determination to move ahead, to have success. You could be even thinking of traveling also, because in your core energy we have poverty, Three of Pentacles and Temperance. So you're feeling quite low with the poverty card. Poverty is somebody who is struggling financially or emotionally while feeling abandoned by what has happened in this connection. You're feeling emotionally empty, having that scarcity mindset, and this is why you're wanting to focus on yourself now. With the Three of Pentacles, you're focused on your finances, on your growth, and this is why I said earlier on, you're wanting to use all the determination to charge ahead using your will. While focusing on your finances, yes, you want to build this connection also with your person, but your main focus right now is balancing your emotions. Capricorn, with the Temperance card, you're trying to do things in moderation, trying to balance your inner masculine and feminine energies, trying to be at peace with yourself after whatever has happened in the connection. You're trying to collaborate with people also, with in regards to your work, and even I see you could be even growing spiritual also while healing and focused on your growth. Okay, in your person's how he or they see the relationship, we have change, Ace of Wands and Four of Pentacles. So change is basically relocation, transformation, probably a shift is happening in your person's energy, some kind of change. They probably are changing from feeling unworthy, feeling abandoned, feeling that lack mindset, because they were also feeling it. They are wanting to change, to come out of it, to come out of this fear of unknown. Also somebody who a major shift is about to take place in this connection from your person's energy, whether they welcome it or not. A major shift is happening because we have the change here. Somebody who is with the Four of Pentacles, the change is happening in their mindset, because they had that scarcity mindset earlier on. Somebody who was holding on to the connection while holding back from you, not revealing everything to you, not telling you everything, holding finances, emotions close to their heart, because they were feeling unworthy, empty within themselves. And this is why somebody who's going through that change, because they realize that to have a new beginning, because they have a lot of passion for you with the Ace of Wands, they want that new romantic start, but they realize to have that romantic start they need to go through this transformation in this connection. And the change is happening in their life. As I said, they are seeing a lot of fives, going through major life changes. And again, 3 is also about change, but change in the way they communicate, change in their growth, creative self-expression is number 3. So in their next move towards you, we have 3 of Swords, 3 of Cups and Marriage, which is also interesting. Number 3, so they could be seeing a lot of threes, synchronicity of 333 also. Capricorn, they are in deep emotional pain, of how things have worked out in this connection. Somebody who's missing you, could be in tears, going through depression also. Somebody who is, when they spend time with friends, family, in social gatherings, they miss you and they want a reunion with you. Somebody who wants to spend time with you, and is thinking of marriage is basically union, getting into contract, getting into agreement with you. So there's definitely a potential for reunion or a solid connection forming. That choice is definitely there in this, and heavy reunion is what I'm picking up. The only thing is the pain that they are processing with the Three of Swords. It's deep emotional pain. So if they do not come out of it, then that separation can linger a bit longer. But somebody who's really thinking of heavy reunion energy, that's what they want. Reunion, marriage, get into alignment with you in the next move because of the emotional pain. What is happening in the mutual connection? We have concern, Two of Cups, and Justice. So concern is basically overthinking, overanalysis, having that anxiety, fear. Your person is clearly having that anxiety, fear about this union, about this reunion. They're thinking a lot. So because they have been thinking a lot, some kind of clarity or a wake-up call, a decision time is drawing close between the both of you, because it's in the mutual, and even for your person, to be honest, because the way I see it is the person is looking towards this. You're seeing how I read Kipanam. So they are deciding, and that decision is coming closer to them. So this that decision can come in after deep introspection, after deep thinking, and this is what you guys were doing in the hidden influence also with the Hanged Man. They have been thinking from your perspective, and this is why in a lot of pain, Capricorn. Either ways, with the Two of Cups, both of you love each other. This overthinking, this overanalysis probably between both of you is happening. That decision is happening because there is mutual love in this connection, and because of mutual love, we have Justice. One of you, both of you want a fair, balanced connection. After learning the life lessons, after learning the karmic lessons, both of you want to give each other the truth, do the right thing. Both of you are realizing it's a cause and effect, but either ways, both of you want a fair, balanced connection. Justice even means legal situation. Just so you're aware, in case someone is having that, you're overthinking, but still, Two of Cups is here. Both of you love each other in this connection. The long-term vision of your person, we have, and the near future outcome, we have Journey, Queen of Swords, and Five of Wands. So because of feeling left out in the cold, they are suffering from that indecision, replaying the conflict, the argument in their head, whether it's a personality clash also, whatever, that argument can happen again also. So if you want it, keep your calm, Capricorn, because there is a possibility that, because with the journey is basically traveling, visiting, having that forward movement. They are wanting to that movement or travel could be happening between you guys. They are somebody who is right now thinking how to have that marriage with you. This is what they're thinking, how to make that journey towards the committed relationship with you, how to come out of this pain. And this is why somebody who's trying to detach from their emotions and think logically about the connection, because they could be feeling conflicted within themselves on how to have, because of the deep pain that they are processing, because of the feeling of left out in the cold. There can be a conflict also, so keep your calm in the near future. So either some kind of movement or travel could be happening soon in the connection, which could bring in progress, or it could reveal that obstacle to you, Capricorn. Obstacle is that overthinking, that anxiety. What's next in the connection? We have community, Seven of Swords, and the Star. So both of you could be wanting to run away from that overthinking, or that community is basically the social network, people around us, the public life, the influence, opinions of others. So the opinions of others could help to reunite you. That support could be there, or it is that gossip, that interference from community is what is affecting the connection, and this is why both of you are wanting to run away from the opinions, the gossips of community probably, or that overthinking, listening to other people's opinion could be what's next. So Seven of Swords, or you could be just replaying in your head that because of other people's opinions, because Five of Wands is also that is why I said keep your calm, because there can be a chance of an argument. Five of Wands is usually an argument, a conflict, some kind of chaos that creates some kind of misunderstanding because of other people, or that personality clash of how you speak. But one person could lose their temper also, and this is why probably I think it's the other people, but because it's a general read, have to keep it as general as possible. Both of you are wanting to run away from that gossip also, if they don't, because both of you are healing with the Star card, and while healing you could be growing spiritually also. Either ways, while healing, that hope is coming back to you, while you are keeping calm, keeping that faith. Your person could be seeing you as an inspiration also, and this is why probably wanting a reunion, but is processing deep pain. Either ways, some kind of shift is happening on the full moon, or within the month. There is a full moon that we are approaching pretty soon, so some kind of shift could happen on the full moon or within the month, and some kind of progress in this connection could be happening over the next 1 or 2 weeks. Some shift is happening, probably because you guys have been going through some kind of an emotional cleanse, or will be going through some deep emotional cleanse is happening, where you're seeing things very clearly, Capricorn, over the next 3 months. So a lot of timelines I'm getting in this read. So full moon, the next 1 or 2 weeks, some major shift is happening when you're seeing the reading, and over the next 3 months some major emotional cleanse is going on, where probably you'll be seeing things very clearly from the full moon itself, but it can take up to 3 months for that entire emotional cleanse to take through. That's what I have, quite deep, quite layered. So only take what resonates, and I'll see you in your other signs, and do let me know if it does. Take care. Bye for now. Hi Aquarius, let's see. Universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Aquarius and their person, their partner. Thank you. And thank you for sharing the space with me, dear Aquarius, for all the likes, the shares, the beautiful, beautiful comments, and the hypes. And please check your Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus and Darakaraka sign placements for a complete picture, dear Aquarius, and only take what resonates. Universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Aquarius and their person, their partner. Thank you. You know there is mutual love between you guys, Aquarius. Please show us what's happening in the current situation between Aquarius and their person, their partner. Thank you. That star card at the bottom of the deck came out in another sign also, so please do check your other sign placements. Okay. So you guys could be seeing a lot of twos. You especially. 2 is all about partnership and balance. So partnership is on your mind. And you could also be seeing your person, and you could also be seeing a lot of 6. 6 is about balancing emotions and focusing on number of Venus, so focusing on love and finances. Okay, so in your person's core energy and past influence, we have in imprisoned, Chariot and 8 of Cups. So imprisoned is somebody who's feeling stuck, feeling trapped, probably because of mental or emotional trapped, or feeling some kind of external control, because of which they're wanting to break away from that now. Somebody who's wanting to walk away from anything that does not serve them. That's this overthinking that is happening in their energy. Somebody who wants to release and walk towards the truth. And with the Chariot, somebody who's wanting forward movement from this guilt also that they could be processing. With the Chariot, they will be using all the strength, willpower, wanting to move towards the success, wanting to move towards the truth. The external circumstances that are affecting the connection, we have occupation, 5 of Pentacles and Knight of Pentacles. So occupation is the daily job that we do, the repetitive task, the routine task. Prioritizing work. Somebody who could be having career issues, or workaholic, or distractions because of laburness and busyness that has affected the connection, because of which they're feeling left out in the cold. With the 5 of Pentacles, could be actually having financial issues also that has affected the connection, and this is why wanting to move slowly. With the Knight of Pentacles, conservatively, practically, diligently, because somebody who is missing you also, feeling left out because of financial issues, heavy finance energy. The hidden influence is change, King of Pentacles and Queen of Swords. So change is basically relocation, transformation. That resistance to change, probably because of their occupation or finances, is the hidden influence. even that fear of the unknown has affected the connection, because of which they could be, or you could be, because it's in the mutual, that hidden influence. The King of Pentacles could be a businessman, businesswoman, or an entrepreneur who has that strong sense of self-worth and is now thinking of a grounded, stable beginning with you, stable relationship with you. And when they're trying to think about this change, going through processing this change in their work, they are trying to detach from their emotions and think with their mind. Both of you could be thinking with your mind, trying to be honest with yourself, realistic about this connection, because this is the hidden influence. In your energy towards the connection, we have poverty, Two of Cups, and Two of Wands, Aquarius. So poverty is basically, you could be thinking that their poverty is basically struggling financially, emotionally, emotionally empty, or that scarcity mindset. So you could be thinking that their scarcity mindset, their lack-based thinking has affected this connection, and this is why you're wanting to heal, because with the Two of Cups, you know there is mutual love, Aquarius, and this is why you are making that decision of what is best for your future while you're at that future planning stage about this connection. Because of mutual love, you could be growing spiritually also while healing. In your energy, core energy, we have toil and labor, food, and temperance. So you're working very hard. Toil and labor is somebody who's working hard, feeling that exhaustion, could be even having a lot of work stress, Aquarius. You're putting too much of effort, and you're not feeling appreciated enough at work, but that hard work that you're putting in is about to pay off, properly, because of the effort that you're putting in the work that you're doing. With the Fool card, you want a new beginning in your life, and it can happen quite unexpectedly also, because the Fool is here. You are wanting a new adventure in life, and you're trying to balance your emotions, trying to do things in moderation while trying to balance your inner masculine and feminine energies, trying to be at peace and not heavy balancing emotions while you're making that decision how to have the new beginning in your life, and putting a lot of effort in your work, Aquarius. You're working hard, I can see that. With your person's emotions towards the connection, we have sudden wealth, Tower, and Four of Pentacles. So sudden wealth is basically some kind of a surprise, luck, quick gain could come towards this connection quite unexpectedly. With the Tower card, some kind of sudden revelation could come. Also, your person could be seeing a lot of sevens, which is awakening and understanding to the connection also. With the Sun Wealth card, somebody who probably has been working on material things and chasing material things in the past, but some kind of sudden revelation is happening in your person's energy, Aquarius. They could be somebody who was focused on material gain rather than emotional growth, and this is why the Four of Pentacles is here. They had some kind of material attachment, was holding on to the connection while holding back their feelings, their finances, quite possessive of what they own, but a lucky break or something could happen quite unexpectedly. A sudden revelation could happen in in their energy towards the connection. Because with the despair, justice and ace of pentacles in their next move towards you, your person could be somebody who has been feeling hopeless, has hit that emotional rock bottom, probably even has low self-esteem and regret is the despair card. But some kind of light could come in quite suddenly, as I said, with the Tower, because of which if they take that, then some kind of relief can come in, or that darkness can remain longer. But I see them taking that chance, of breaking through the darkness, breaking through, because we have justice and ace of pentacles, realizing that they want to move ahead in this connection with truth, in a fair, balanced way. After learning the life lessons, after learning the karmic lessons, somebody who wants to make an offer to you also, with the ace of pentacles, wants to even give you an offer to have a stable new beginning with you. In the mutual connection, we have pathway, Six of Wands and Devil. So this journey with your person, with your partner, has been filled with transformation, Aquarius. You could be seeing a lot of butterflies also. So a new door probably is opening in the connection. This journey has been slow, but it has been steady progress with life lessons, and both of you have been with the pathway, Six of Wands and Devil. So both of you have been thinking about each other a lot, feeling some kind of restriction because of transformation also. But with the Six of Wands, both of you want to win at this connection. Both of you want to have victory in this connection, but both of you could be feeling some kind of restriction because of finances. I have heavy finance in this read, because Devil means the shadow work because of finances. With the main female, Nine of Wands and Six of Swords in your person's long-term vision and outcome in the near future. So main female is usually the female querent or their significant partner. So you are on their mind, Aquarius, somebody who is you will probably become the female person will become central in making that decision about this connection. This is how they are seeing it, that you will probably have the upper hand in this connection moving ahead. With the Nine of Wands, because you've laid some kind of boundary after being hurt, and they are feeling like a wounded warrior also, but holding the ground because they want to get into calmer waters with you. They want to resolve the conflicts of the past, move ahead. Heavy moving energy with the Chariot, where they are wanting to walk away from that imprisoned thinking and restore the peace and balance in the connection. And the main female is somebody who has that decision to make in this connection. That's what they are thinking, that you will have the decision making power. At the bottom of the deck, we have High Honor, Five of Swords and the Star card. So High Honor is awards, recognition, success, public recognition, even means pride and ego. So Five of Swords, both of you are healing with the star card at the bottom of the deck, probably even growing spiritually. I think you are Aquarius. While healing, you could be growing spiritually. They are seeing you as an inspiration and want a second chance in this connection, because star is renewal, wanting a second chance while healing, because that hope is coming back in the connection while healing, but feeling defeated at making the decision about this connection after the mind games that they have played with you, conflicted on making that decision about the renewal because of the pride, ego. That option to have recognition, or an honorable approach in this connection is there with the high honor between you guys, and whether they are able to overcome their pride, ego after whatever has happened to have renewal is what's next, because they could be, probably because of their pride and ego, they are feeling defeated, conflicted within themselves on how to have the new beginning. You could be feeling that after the way they have treated you. If that honorable approach or recognition is not made the correct way, then that pressure, of that feeling of defeat could rise between you guys. It's in the mutual, so you will have to place it. That's what I have. Aquarius, kind of specific, might not resonate with all, so please check your sun, moon, rising, Venus and Darakaraka sign placements. And something in the mutual is happening around the full moon or within the next month. Some kind of emotional awareness or some kind of clarity or something is happening over the next full moon or within the next month. That's what I have, Aquarius. Sending you a lot of love and light. Do let me know if it resonates, and I'll see you in your other sign placements. Bye for now. Hi Pisces, let's see. Universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Pisces and their person, their partner. Thank you. And thank you for sharing the space with me, dear Pisces, for all the likes, the shares, the beautiful, beautiful comments, and the hypes. Please check your sun, moon, rising, Venus and Darakaraka sign placements, dear Pisces, and only take what resonates. Universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Pisces and their person, their partner. Thank you. Last deck, Pisces, and let me know if it resonates so I can tap into your frequency more often. Pisces, universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Pisces and their person, their partner. Okay. So okay. So in your person's past influence and core energy at the moment, we have concern, hanged man, and Queen of Pentacles. So concern is basically having a lot of anxiety, fear, and overthinking, overanalyzing the situation. Your person could be overthinking about this connection while reflecting on this with the Hanged Man. Somebody who is looking at this connection from your perspective, And while they're looking, they could be somebody who is now realizing in the past that their own fear-based thinking, their own worrying, over analysis, a lot of fear in the past could have affected this connection. Somebody who is will be having, actually I should say, a sudden aha moment while reflecting on this connection from your perspective. So because they see you as the ideal person for them, with the Queen of Pentacles, they could be somebody who's business savvy, now thinking of a grounded, stable, nurturing connection with you. And a decision is what's happening, and they will have a sudden aha moment with the Hanged Man while reflecting. The external circumstances that have affected the connection, are affecting the connection, is judication, Three of Swords, and Nine of Cups. So judication is judgment, mediation, somebody who needs to make a decision about this connection, could be processing a lot of internal conflict, having that fear of being evaluated by you, which is causing that fear of being judged by you or you judging them, some kind of indecision that probably is needing even external resolution, probably, where both of you can sit and talk it through. Is judication, is the external circumstances. Probably because of their past worrying, of fear of what ifs, and looking too far in the future, that both of you need to sit on and decide on, is the external circumstances. They could be having a fear of that you are judging them, or fear of being is judging you, or has that fear of being judged by you, which has caused a lot of heartache with the Three of Swords, which has caused a lot of pain, deep emotional pain. While processing the pain, the heartache energy, both of you could be realizing with the Nine of Cups that you get emotional fulfillment with each other. They for sure are getting emotional fulfillment with you, seeing you as a wish, as a dream, and this is why right now thinking how to create a grounded, nurturing, stable connection with you. The hidden influence, we have distant horizons, Knight of Wands, and Judgment. So again, distant horizon. So distant horizon is somebody who is dreaming about you. Probably the hidden influence was probably the dreams in the past were not grounded. Somebody who had a lot of fantasy thinking, was planning too far ahead, not taking action. That future focus was kind of blurred. Somebody who did not even think their actions through with the Knight of Wands, could have been in and out of your life, Pisces. Did not think their actions through because of the passion, but is now realizing with the Judgment. Could be awakening to the connection, whether it's a soulmate, twin flame, or a karmic, with the Judgment card, needing to make that decision about this connection of what they want to ask you. Could be either awakening, evaluating, reaching the decision that they see you as a wish, and this is why wanting a grounded, stable connection with you. Either ways, that decision needs to be made about the connection. Whether they want to ask you for your forgiveness, take or a second chance, and take that action after the decision, is the hidden influence. In your energy towards this connection, we have mature man, Nine of Wands, and Ten of Wands. So you could be speaking to a mature person, or you're seeing that your person has got influenced by a mature person. Could be a father, mother, mentor, wisdom figure. You could even be thinking that their outside advice, that authoritative figure, advice, influence, has overruled their desires, and which has left you kind of exhausted. With the Ten of Wands, you're tired carrying the responsibilities of this connection, but you're still carrying it. And even though the person has hurt you, you have laid firm boundaries with them, with the Nine of Wands, because you're feeling like a wounded warrior. But you still have a lot of passion for them. You still find them attractive, and you want a passionate start. And that is why probably you could be speaking to your father or mentor or a boss about this connection. In your core energy, we have Privileged Lady, Ace of Cups, and Seven of Swords. So okay, so Privileged Lady is usually an elegant, socialite, carefree person, and this person is actually quite vain and detached from reality. So either you're talking to a carefree person who's doing well, taking their advice. You could also be thinking that your person's vanity, detachment from reality, not telling you how things have been in this connection with the Seven of Swords, giving you a false pretense, acting in a sneaky way with you, in a strategic way with you, they wore a mask, whatever they did, probably because of which you're wanting to run away from that detachment of reality. Because with the Ace of Cups, you want love in your life, you want that happiness, or you want to run away from anything that does not serve you any longer. With the Seven of Swords, you could be even thinking that your person did not tell you the truth, things were not how it seemed, and this is what you're talking to this person about, and you're wanting love in your life. You could even be thinking that, yes, I have love for my person, but is it possible to have a new romantic start after their lying, cheating, running away, whatever they did? Is it possible? And probably you're talking to a friend or somebody about this. Be careful of the advice you get from this person, or this person's involvement, if they were taking the advice, can become clear to you. Either ways, I think you could be taking an advice from a person. In your person's energy towards this connection, we have Great Fortune, Two of Pentacles, and Page of Pentacles. So firstly, Great Fortune is a very auspicious card, and anything, they would be getting some kind of blessings. A positive shift is coming in them, but it showers the most light on the card on the left. So anything that was hidden to you will be coming to light. Either a comfortable figure intervenes and helps you, or whatever was hidden from you of how things were not is coming to light. Pisces, with the Great Fortune, Great Fortune is actually abundance, blessing, expansion. So positive shift is entering your persons. They will be getting some kind of abundance, blessings, which could lead through an unexpected breakthrough in this connection. With the Two of Pentacles, they are balancing their emotions, finances, adapt to the situation, prioritize on what needs their attention first, and even thinking of sending you a message with the Page of Pentacles, laying the correct foundation in the connection, setting a goal to contact you, with their next move, we have official person, Five of Cups, and Page of Swords. So official person is some kind of an authoritative, disciplined energy, somebody who wears some kind of uniform like military robe, and either a decision maker steps in, or like an authoritative figure who helps your person take charge, or your person steps up themselves, and that to take responsibility, to bring order. And if it's a person who can even deepen a division, could be different for different people with that official person, because your person is somebody, because of the regret of how things have worked out in the connection, is carrying that emotional baggage, feeling a lot of pain, missing you, and keeping tabs on you with Page of Swords. And any communication that they have with you is quite guarded with you in the next move. Somebody who's keeping tabs and thinks a lot before communicating, because of the regret of how things have worked out in the connection. In the mutual, we have toil and labor, Emperor, and Hierophant. So both of you could be somebody who's focused on work, putting a lot of effort in your work, and feeling burdened at the same time while you have been putting a lot of effort. And that hard work could pay off with your person. They could actually get some kind of wealth, abundance also. And even you could be getting some kind of abundance, because it showers most on anything which was hidden will come to light. That hard work that you have been putting off can pay off, or that hard work can force a breakdown to reset, demand a new attention. Either both of you will get serious about this connection, or reach a turning point in this connection with the Emperor and the Hierophant. So one person could be a divine masculine, does not have to be in a masculine body, could be a father figure, or an authoritative, disciplined energy who's now thinking of taking action, could be even forced to decide to get things going in this connection. With the Hierophant, could be awakening to the connection and now thinking long term, committed with you, like a marriage after whatever has happened. So probably a decision that you need to make about the connection if you want to have something long term and committed, because your person's long term vision, I think it's them who want the Hierophant with you, the marriage or traditional long term, because in the long term vision of your person is community, Hierophant, and Eight of Wands. So your person is somebody who is awakening to the connection, now wanting long-term committed relationship with you with a Hierophant, and wanting progress, wanting to communicate with you, wanting things to take off in this connection. Could be even thinking of air traveling. And with the community, others could help unite you. Some kind of support can arrive, and for other people, if the other people were not supportive, then that gossip could interfere in getting into alignment. But I think you have community support here is what I'm thinking, because that's what they want. They want movement, progress in this connection, and that is where they are right now, thinking how to have, they will have a sudden aha moment on how to have this movement and how to create this connection. With the Lovers, Knight of Cups, and Hanged Man at what's next in the connection at the bottom of the deck, both of you are looking at the connection from each other's perspective. While looking at the connection, your person for sure is in that Hanged Man here. Probably you are also reflecting, and while you're reflecting, both of you could be awakening to the connection, understanding the connection, surrendering to the universe. And either ways, when you're reflecting, that aha moment could happen about this connection. Your person clearly has a lot of romance with the Knight of Cups. That's their energy. With the Ace of Cups in yours, and the attraction that you have for them could be you also. It's at the bottom of the deck, it's mutual. So both of you could be having a lot of romance for each other. And because of the romance with the Lovers at the bottom of the deck, you feel that pull towards each other. And along with the pull, a decision, a heart-based decision is coming towards both of you of how you want to proceed. A heart-centered choice can soon become unavoidable is between you guys, because of the passion, because of how you feel, and you guys could be deciding if you want to get into long-term committed relationship. Something is coming to light to you, but please proceed with caution. Could be this also, Pisces, that Seven of Swords, you're wanting to run away from that exhaustion that you have been feeling about this connection, and probably taking advice of an elegant person or a mature person. Either ways, is a sister, sister-in-law, or somebody who's doing well. Either way, something is coming to light to you. That's what I have, kind of very specific, so might not resonate, and only take what resonates. If it does, do let me know so I can tap into your frequency, and I'll see you in your other sign placements, dear Pisces. Sending you a lot of love and light. Take care.